Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. It is so great to see you all. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Hello, how is everyone? How are you doing? Dr. Vivit, hello. Elder Jim, hello. Priya, I know you're on a lurk, but hello as well. You're doing bad? What? I saw that you were up with a graduation ceremony or something over on the Discord. Let me know about that. Dragon Rider, hello. It's great to see you. Happy Saturday. I was particularly happy with how the roof turned out. There's another building in town that I'm working on, the second and third floors. Excuse me. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that is one of my favorite builds. Um, yeah, cool about the roof. I'll have to definitely check it out. I was kind of going to wait until you were done. Hello, Helene. Hello, welcome on in. Just a hangover? Oh, yeah. See, I'm one of those people who I don't get hangovers. My brother is the same way. Um, it's a wonder I'm not an alcoholic with my pain issues and the fact that I don't get hangovers. I don't feel great waking up in the morning now that I'm older, but whether I drink a little or a lot, it doesn't matter. So, um, I sympathize with you though, or empathize. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. That's rough, but I hope you had fun. Helene, it is great to see you. Dragon Rider, how are you both? Welcome on in this morning. Here it's morning for me, but welcome on in, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. You usually don't either. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Yeah, sometimes there is just that one off. I have had that, but it's good to be here though. Yeah, I'm venting here. Um, I don't know what that word means. Hello, Sophia. It is great to see you. How are you, Sophia? Um, I like the spooky theme you did. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, we made some simple changes, just kind of basically the same graphics with just some different colors. I switched up the blue jay or the bluebird, what he's holding. Now we have some kind of more like spooky themed things, like skulls and a headstone. So if we do the spin, which we like to do, so let's get that going. Let's see what we've got this first time around. Let's do a spin. See what we get. We changed up the colors on the spin wheel as well. Ooh, we're going with the skull to start off with. Let's hope this works the way it's supposed to since I changed everything. Um, we'll be done soon. Maybe work on this during a stream. Unsure about the third floor. Well, maybe an owner's apartment. That's a good idea. Like have some, if they're hanging out there so much, they can like have a space to sleep and stuff. Yeah, I hope that one day we will get. I mean, I guess you could have a retail shop and just never leave, and so you technically don't live there, but um, so I like that solution. It would be a dream for me though if we could have multi-use lots. I just don't know how they would code that, like if that is kind of too hard to code. So you missed the decades? Dr. Vivit, really? Yeah, that's right. You like the gameplay. We're gonna start off today. I want to start since it's October and spooky month, we're gonna get going on our shell. So I'm gonna create the first room for us to work on. So that's on the agenda. And then yes, we will be playing the decades. I want to make sure that the twins get aged up. That's really super important to me. We need that help around the house. It's pretty rough right now. So Elder Jim rolled a 14. Let me get a roll in as well. Get my right screens up. Dr. Vivit rolling a 19. Me rolling a 19 as well. Oh, so close. If you're not familiar, exclamation point roll. It's just a chat game that we have. It's chance, and you'll earn bird seeds if you land on a 20. Um, yeah, both so close. Making a multi-lot use is one of the things I want to. Yeah, I think a lot of people would really enjoy that. Priya rolling a 4, not a 1. Dragon Rider. You must have rolled at the exact same time as Priya. Why don't you give it another try, Dragon Rider? Sometimes if two people do the command at the exact same time, the bot can't process it. So just give it another try. And hopefully it will work for you then. So yeah, Yeah, we have just kind of a few changes for the spooky season, and then I think going forward too, we will have, of course, the holidays, um, kind of more Christmas time. I haven't planned those colors or anything yet, but I definitely am not going to leave it as much as I would love to. Not going to leave the spooky theme the whole time. So there you go, Dragon Rider rolling that 7. Yeah, the Blue Jay bot is working hard. Speaking of, let me see. Siri bot is with us. We do have that extra Siri bot backup. Amazing bot created by Siri. Let's see. What do I have the command for that? What is it? Priya, do you know the command for the link to the Siri bot or the hate raids? Is it? No, that's not it. Anyway, if y'all are streamers and would like a little extra protection, definitely check out Siri bot. Wow, my outs sounded very Canadian there, so that's kind of funny. Let me make sure my Discord is muted. Yes, it is. All right, y'all. So first things first, we got our spin in. Um, Halid, thank you so much. Yeah, we could let me look at my own commands and see what we've got here. But you could see all of the options and all of the links are in there. So if you want to have any of those resources that we have on the channel here, you could look at that document and all the links are in there. So that's kind of cool. But I know, oh, hate raids, exclamation point. Hate raids was kind of a list of a bunch of different things you can do to tackle hate raids. I think SiriBot is in that. Yeah, all right. Lots of commands. Priya says we don't have enough commands though. Like for Priya, could use more. Do you think a new verification system will help? I do think Elder Gym, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Twitch last week rolled out some new verification possibilities. They've always had email, like you've had the option to turn on uh, somebody who chats in your chat has to have email verification. But I mean, you could create 100 emails and don't use any of them. So people who create these bots and everything can easily associate with not real emails. But so they added phone verification, and I was like, cool, I'll add that on. But some of my chat members pointed out in Discord that not everybody has a phone, not everybody has a smartphone. Some people do have landlines still. Not everybody can afford one, not everybody wants one. And so I decided to take off the fact that you have to. Initially, I turned it on. I was like, yes, this is going to be great. It's going to really have real people associated with it, but um yeah, but upon you folks kind of letting me know your thoughts about it, which I very much appreciate, we've dialed it down so that if you don't have to have a phone number, um but there's some like if you've been following me for 3 months or more, you automatically can chat, that's kind of thing. So any of my regular folks here um shouldn't have to worry about it. I was just going to open up my decades document. I just realized I don't have that open. We kind of need that. Like that's kind of an important thing here. Because I need to be able to show you all. Must be stressy sometimes. It's not easy to be a streamer. Yeah, it can be. Fortunately, we've had very little issue here. So I do feel fortunate, but when I was first starting streaming, I had some creepy people come in and say some weird stuff, but now we have moderators and such. So you tried once, that was enough. Oh gosh. Elder Jim, why are you raising your hand? That was so long ago. I don't know what I said. My dad has a flip phone as a phone and a mini tablet as a PC. Yeah, exactly. Like not everybody has like a smartphone where they can do the two step authentication and whatever that Twitch requires you to have if you want to put your phone number in. Um, or maybe that's not exactly it, but yeah, you have to like, they text you a message and then you have to respond with the numbers. Um, so yeah, I don't know. So I dialed it down. I'm happy they brought those things, and for folks who really streamers who really struggle with safety, um, I think that could be a good thing for them to really lock down, um, their page. Just I like that it's an option. I was one of the no smartphone folks, so I raised my hand. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna. I knew that, but right now anyone in the world can watch. They can't necessarily chat, but they can watch. So I don't want to call particular members out, but as long as you're not shy about sharing that, then I don't mind either. That's something I try to be mindful of is things that you all tell me, like in the Discord or a private message or something. I try to be mindful of not putting it out there because anybody in the entire world can come to this page and watch it, or even the VODs. I put all my VODs over on YouTube so they don't disappear. Um, and like if I leave them on Twitch, they disappear, but I ship them on over to YouTube where they will be forever, indefinitely. Um, and Baby Dragon MC, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're doing well. I'm back. Sorry for that. I was in a very boring meeting. Oh my gosh, Priya. Well, no worries. You don't have to apologize ever. Do your life, do your things. Um, though I do appreciate you being here. Sophia, yeah, the zombie. So I'm pretty excited about the spooky theme. Um, and what was I saying? Yeah, so I don't want to reveal any of your personal information. So if you like want to volunteer specific information in chat, I invite you to. Um, love the spooky theme. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have some new Be Right Back screens, of course. I have only 3 right now. So you have to see a couple of them a couple times. I may do more. I may not. I don't know. They literally took me a whole day each. Like I woke up, set the scene, kind of created the characters. Some of them I got off the oh, that reminds me. Some of them I got off the galleries and the builds as well. So I need to create a command that has the credits for that. So credits for Be Right Back builds cast. So I'll add that hopefully for tomorrow. I'll do that. Um, we got our spin in. We changed it up to the skull. Does it look right? Does it look right? Yes. Oh, it just has that little the laugh sign from the chat. That's confusing. And it looks like I will have to change my text on my let's see if I could do that on the fly. Nope, I'm not going to do it. Make another note for myself. Text color for chat because you can't see it on the dark background when it's black. So sounds boring. Boring meetings. Sometimes you got to do them. That's life. I try to keep my private life separate from social media. Granted, all here are friends except some lookers in may not be. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we definitely have I feel like a really tight knit community. You are all here most of the time, pretty much every day, or, every day I stream. And we're really familiar. Most of us are on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord and you would like to be, it is free. Discord is free. Um, definitely whisper Priya or myself. We could get you that link. You have to initiate it though. But you are welcome to join. We do have daily conversations in there. You can feel free to participate or not. The black chat doesn't show up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just made a note for myself. We got to change that maybe to the green color. Maybe green. But I had to be there. It was kind of compulsory, but very boring. Should I put it in Discord? Discord. Alter background to fade to another color at the edges. So you'd be um, like have a vignette or something. So like The center here is lighter and then it fades to something. Is that what you're thinking? That's pretty fancy, actually. I'm not sure I'm going to stick with this background. That was one of the things I spent all day working on yesterday was another just chatting scene. Um, so I obviously won't have it finished probably tomorrow, maybe next weekend. I don't know. I don't know. Um, it's a little more complicated and the colors are different. So we'll have to see what I come up with during the next week. As far as that and whether I need to change that. Center dark, fade to little light for chat. That's a really cool. I would have never thought of that, but that is a cool suggestion. Are you up for base game big Imagine tour? It's a little big. Um, yeah, we could do it. We could do a tour if you want to. First off, let's see. I do wanna. You may be missed since you stepped away. We're lurking. We are gonna since it's October. We are gonna create our first room, so there's going to be 4 weekends. Let me just double check. 4 weekends until Halloween. We're going to tour them on Halloween. Um, so I want to make sure. Let me look at my calendar. So one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so we could actually have 5 rooms for this build, and then tour all of depending how many there are. Tour both Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure. We'll have to play that by ear because the last time we had so many that we had days and days of tours. So we'll see. We'll see. I missed that. Thanks for repeating. Yeah, so definitely let's put a tour on the agenda. Let's do a room build on the agenda as well. I will create a flyer after stream and get it all up on the gallery, but we can create the room here, and I'll post it so you all can download it and get started right away if you want to. That's what we're gonna do, I think, first, and then um, Sphere Arcana. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Emily. My pronouns are she, her. We play
Think about is
Sims
that
4 here.
is that a chicken? Oh, I almost got it. Is that a chicken? I can't do it. I can't.
If you are not following Sphere, definitely go check her out. A Sphere Raid, Red Fox, hello, Architect, hello, welcome on in, my friends. Thank you so much for that raid and bringing your community on over here. That is awesome. Getting started right away with a raid. I appreciate that. What were you doing? What were you getting up to? I've been lurking all week in your stream pretty much every day. I'm a big lurker. I'm a big lurker. Yeah, defend our bird seed. We don't want to give that away. The raiders have to earn their bird seed. Thanks so much for the shout out. Of course, of course, of course. I love that you lurk in my streams. Yeah, I I want to chat with y'all, but I am such an introvert actually. It can be exhausting even just chatting on Twitch. I don't know if y'all know that, but Retro Lark, the Lurk Queen, hello. It is great to see you as well. Um, we were doing tours of the A-frames and dollhouses. Oh gosh, 2 of my favorite builds. I've only done one of each myself. I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD because that would be right up my alley. No problem. We love supporting our community here. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, Constantly lurking somewhere. Support exactly, architect. Exactly. I think you can lurk in 2 at once, and it actually counts. So I usually do that. Sphere, I'm always in yours. I do love your stream. But this week I was busy working on the channel here and getting the spooky vibe going for spooky month. So I was hard at work, like focused on getting the stream ready for spooky season. I'm an introvert too. It's very difficult to always be chatting in a stream. I love meeting others who understand. Yeah, that's so awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. It seems like we have a lot in common, actually. Definitely. I think we do. The more little tidbits I hear about you, you hear about me. It seems like we do have a lot in common. The amount it took me to figure out how to spell community is something. Are you tired, Priya? Have you not had enough coffee? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not necessarily having coffee these days, but you don't seem like an introvert at all. So, Sophia, I'm definitely an introvert. Years ago, when I wanted to be a professional singer, I made myself go up on stage. Like I trained myself. I wanted it so much to be a singer that I made myself learn how to be on stage, how to be, you know, doing the thing, like an extrovert. But when I'm done with streams, I'm just exhausted. I need to like shut down, do nothing, talk to nobody. I feel bad because I stream while my husband's at work and he gets home and I'm like, done. I'm done. Like, don't talk to me for a while. I do love your streams too. You are amazing. Thank you. I think we do have a lot in common. Been noticing that too. Yeah. I had a fun time making an A-frame enclave community Fallout based. Awesome, Eller Jim. Did I see that one? Have we toured that? The only A-frame I did was for Kev Dare challenge. Um, it was really fun. I've always wanted to do one. I was like, well, here's the perfect challenge. Back when I was doing challenges, y'all, I got to get back into building. I did build with the new Swatch update. I did do one build, but that's been months and months since I've done a build. So you have not had any coffee. What? Looks like we have some ads going right now. I have a little disorientated and overstimulated for no reason at all, so I am all weird today. Oh, Priya, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you settle out. Maybe a little good night's sleep will straighten that out. Sometimes if I'm feeling just a little off, I can get a little sleep and I feel better. So, Saint Stash, hello and howdy to you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. But to be a streamer and do face cam is the opposite of introvert. I don't know. I don't know that that's true. I'm literally talking to myself. I'm sitting in a room by myself. So, I don't know. I mean, I am interacting with you all, but it's not it like it feels like I'm having to be extroverted, which is draining. Like a true extrovert probably would be more stimulated and like, at the end of it would be like buzzing and, that kind of thing. So I don't know. I'm just telling you how I am. I definitely think I'm an introvert. But it's cool that Sophia that you think that I maybe fake it well enough, right? I'm kind of shy in real life, but on stage you are not yourself. So performing is fun. That is a great point, Dragon Rider, is I'm performing. I mean, I am telling you real things about myself. Like I'm genuine. I'm very genuine, very open. But I am kind of performing. Like I don't probably. I'm a little more animated than I would normally be. I try and tell more interesting things. I don't know. And talking to us, yes, and talking. I don't think you have seen it. When I get the band power, I will ask for a tour. Okay, cool, Elder Jim. Um, It's just called Base Game Mansion. All right, Priya. After being raised a Jehovah's Witness, after going door to door preaching, I didn't realize how exhausting it was for me until I got older. I was hard to talk to people I didn't know, but had helped out when I streamed. But I have to really psych myself up to stream. Same, like every day before stream. But I only stream 2 days a week. You are streaming like every day, several times a day. Like I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Um, but yeah, that mhm, um, I do. I have to sit here, I listen to some, like, peppy music very often to, like, try and get myself, like, going because I'm just really kind of flat and monotone, even more so than I hear am here on stream. Um, in my everyday life, I'm a very quiet person, you know? It's yeah, I hear you. I hear you, I feel you. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I'm not necessarily introvert, but I'm quite reserved. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of you can probably relate to that. Um, all right. So we have a tour. Thank you for redeeming that. Um, I don't know how anyone streams the engagement required. Oof. Yeah, when I first started streaming Saint Stash, I streamed like literally an hour. It was all I could tolerate. Like I was exhausted by the end of it. And I gradually worked up. 5 hours is my tops. I don't think I'll ever go over that, unless it's a really huge event or something, like Partner, which I kind of also don't hope I get partner, but something big like that. Um, I won't go over 5 probably. What do you think? What am I, do you think? Well, Dr. Vibbit, I don't, I don't know. I don't know. Um, what do you think? Would I appreciate it? Yeah, it's like I said, I had to work up. I had to work up to the 5 hours because I just, it was just a lot. I like being in conversations, but I'm not a conversation starter. I can relate to that. Um, Sometimes I get really awkward, like in real life, if I have to think of something to talk about, but that's partly why we do the daily question because, even if we aren't, oh my gosh, Sphere Arcana, thank you so much for
Love you and your
that.
streams. Love that you are you and you share that with us.
Aw,
Much love.
thank you so much. 2 heckin' months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so sweet, Sphere Arcana. Can we get some hype for that sub? You all never have to sub. The content is free. The content is free here. I'm not doing it for the money. But those of you who do choose to sub or give bits or support in that way, I appreciate it. And it goes right back into the stream, into buying stickers. Speaking of stickers, those of you who earned stickers last month, I am going to send them out this week, so be watching for those. Um, I have to be on Teams meeting all the time for work. Streaming would just feel like more work. Yes, yes. I don't work. I don't work outside of the home, and I do think of this as my job in a way. Like I have to be, I have a regular schedule for the most part. Um, it is something I have to gear myself up to do. I enjoy it. It's good for my mental health. There's so much positive things that come out of it. And, somebody with I have depression, anxiety, lots of different things, mental health things, physical things. I do have to psych myself up for it. So, I get it. I get it. I can hold a conversation for hours no matter how boring it is, but I can't start conversations. Interesting. Uh, Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to think about that with myself. I took a speech class in college where we learned how to prep and give speeches. Helped a lot to connect to folks, but my brother who lived with me thought I was odd practicing in the mirror. That's what I feel like I'm doing when I'm streaming. I'm literally like just talking to myself. Instead of a mirror, it's a monitor and a camera, right? Like I have my game, I have y'all the chat and everything. It's like I'm talking to myself in a mirror, and it was really weird at first. And now I've been doing it a year, and um, it's even different. Like when you're doing a Zoom call, or like when I have any of my doctors, like virtual doctors, there's somebody else on the other side, so it's a little more normal. But when you're streaming, like there's nobody talking back, so it was weird to get used to, but I love it. It's great. Like a sim practicing in the mirror. Yeah, exactly. We might all be bots here. Well, we do have that redeem that you're not a bot. So if you're not a bot, I encourage you all to let me know. Helps keep the channel safe by redeeming that. You never know. That's true. Math, if Math were here, he would do the beep boop that he always does, saying that he is not a bot, beep boop. I get super anxious about starting a conversation, but holding one is very easy for me. I'm an extraordinary piece of work. You are. You are. I adore you. You're awesome. Zoom call is very different than streaming. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. All right, so it is 1:45, y'all. We do have a tour. I was thinking maybe we will create our room first. You're a good conversationalist, Priya. Yeah. Where's my game? Can you see my game? Yes, you can. It was just delayed. We're going to create our first room. So we're going to be doing a shell for October. We're going to do our room shell where each weekend I'm going to create a room. We're going to have an object or objects in it or colors, specific things that have to be in the build. And you have to create. So if you were here last time we did this, very similar. We're not going to change the premise at all, except I'm going to say it's going to have to be spooky or fall themed. So somehow we're going to have to make it spooky or fall themed. That's the caveat. New story time. I prefer alone time, but at parties and in crowds, I have a mode I switch to that makes me very engaged. If you need to get a room full of strangers chatting, I'm your guy. Oh my gosh, really? I could be the same way. Part of that is the musician in me who learned how to schmooze and like talk to everybody, the other bands and the people, the sound people, the people behind the bar, like all of that. You have to learn how to do that as a professional musician. So I totally know what you mean. Like, if I were go to a party where I'm not performing or not being a musician, I'm kind of more of a wallflower, and I don't really talk to people that much. But in certain situations, I've really taught myself how to do that. All right. So the other thing I want to say is I would love if this would be a tiny house as well. That would be super awesome. To have a tiny house, since I love tiny houses. If you don't have the tiny home pack, no worries about that. But if you do have it, see if you can designate it as a tiny home. New story time. Yes. So I think we're going to create the room real quick. I'll put it up on the gallery for you all. And then we're going to go on a break. We always break top of the hour just for a little self-care for myself and for you all. And then we'll do the tour when I get back. So that's the plan. And you were in a band, Elder Jim. What do you play? What did you play? Let me know. Did you sing? We need to filter out into base game only. I want everybody able to do it. So you're going to have to get kind of creative. If you're doing base game only, maybe use, some orange and black or something like that to get the feel of the spookiness. Use our base game? What the heck? Well, we're going with that. That's like automatically spooky. I thought these were with get together. What the heck? It's easy to share with Emily. I chat a lot, but I don't share a lot. I need to be really comfortable with that person, even sharing something super simple about myself. I used to be like that. I have learned. I have learned otherwise, taught myself otherwise. Again, I think that musician, how desperately I wanted to be a singer, really altered that for me. How I did that. I was the light show person. Awesome. Yeah, we need, the entertainers, we need the tambourines, we need, yeah, I like that. People who can run the lights. I always think of a torture room when I see that door. Well, that could be part of a spooky. You could make this a torture room, like it's not the living room. We're going to start with the living room again. We did that last time. That worked well. What are we going to put in here, though? Again, I'm going to not be... I want to put kind of oddball things in it. Just because I like to be kind of quirky, and I want to give you all a little bit of a challenge. Is that Chamber of Horrors? Could be. Not Chamber of Secrets, Chamber of Horrors. Speaking of horror, show the chat the Exorcist video with your voice. Is there... I can't remember. Is there music in it? I don't want to... that looks like it could be Halloweeny. Halloweeny! And a skull. That has a skull. So I'm kind of picking some Halloween objects as it is, or potentially spooky Halloweeny. Is there music in it, Sophia? I can't remember. Ooh, zombie. A zombie Carl. That. All right. So I think no, we have 3 objects. I don't want to do all objects. What did we do before? We did like an object, or were they all objects or wall color? Yeah, I'm gonna let you run free with that. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't want to overthink it. No exit. So Saint Stash, Sophia makes or recreates movie scenes in The Sims, and she reached out to me and asked if I would do some voiceover, just a couple of lines. And so she said, if y'all want to see that or want to play that, I could play that for y'all. I would love to do that and show off our community members' creations. That is something I'm all about, absolutely. I made part 1, and Emily did the mom's voice. Some were all objects, some were objects in color. Thank you, Bria, for reminding me. Some had rugs as one of the objects. Yeah, let's take a look at that to see. Yeah, one time we did or 2 times we did wall color. Oh, I don't know if we have any particularly awesome rugs though. Oh, cool. Zombie Carl, an ingredient for a mage potion. Could be, yeah. Of course, I want to make it base game so it's accessible to everybody no matter what content they have. But if you have any of the other packs, absolutely do it up. Ooh, this is going to be a challenge. Have that modern with this like classic door. Yes. Yes. And we're going to put a light in. You can, of course, change the light just like we did last time. You don't have to keep that light. It's a pretty big room, actually. So if we're going to do a tiny house, I have to be, when we get to the last rooms, I'm going to have to be careful on how many we get. All right, so let's take a look how it looks on the gallery. Oops. There we go. If someone creates a cute pink room with all sorts of weird... Yeah! Priya, you know how I feel about that. I'm totally all for it. Okay. Try to make it so it kind of shows off the objects in the gallery, so you know what you're getting into. So these are all base game. I don't think any of them are special, like party ones, like I did before with the balloons, trying to avoid that as well. Yeah, okay, now we can see them all. Let me go to my gallery. I want to just copy and paste the same like things we did before. 5 room, 4 or 5? I'm not sure. What do you think? Because there's 4 weekends and then the 5th one would be Halloween. If we had a bunch of entries, we would need both Saturday and Sunday to tour. If we don't, maybe we could do the same thing last time as I create that 5th room as an optional room. We could do that as well. Let me know. Y'all let me know your thoughts on 4 or 5 rooms. Here's the first one. Copy. Upload. And I'll make a flyer, post it on all of the socials after stream. What is this going to be? Room makeover. I don't know. Spooky season. Room fit. Nope. It's like, there we go. And this is going to be a living room. I don't know how scary pink is. Well, I did create that pink Halloween room. I don't know if it's scary. It doesn't have to be, that's why I want to say it doesn't have to be spooky or scary, but if, something that gives me the vibes of Halloween, fall, spooky. So you could, pink is a possibility. You saw me do it. Do we have to keep the window? Yes. You can change the color swatches, but the window and the door have to stay where they're at. Don't touch my windows, doors, except the swatches. Leave exterior blank. Any packs budget. No CC, yes tool. Use Emily Blue J. I'm gonna do spooky 1. In the description, let me open my calendar one more time. I'm bad at paying attention to packs. I can build what I think is a modest tiny house. Oh gosh, me too, Saint Stash. I am the worst. Oh, I was counting this weekend. I should have created it for last weekend. This weekend has already passed, so it is going to be October 9th. Will be due. The first one will be due. Be toured on stream. This one we're not doing a giveaway, or I'm not going to include that in there. Okay. Okay, so Bradley, is it going to be Bradley's house again, or should we do it for a new client? What do you think? Optional room is the best idea, so tiny could work. Emily created. That is so cozy. I'm sorry, but that room was not scary. It doesn't have to be scary. It has to be Halloween-y, you know, like, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to necessarily be scary as long as it would be appropriate for Halloween or spooky season, or fall even. Like if you did a fall theme, all like orange and leaves and pumpkins, that'd be cool too. It was a bit scary, Sophia. Pink can be scary. It could be institutional. Old hospital pink. Yeah, good point. Or 70s kids' rooms with a horror movie vibe. The skeleton. Well, we will do a whole house. Yes, so we're going to do 4 rooms and piece them together. No, a new client. No. Time travel. For you, go back to last week's and do this. Yeah, exactly, Elder Jim. I wish. So maybe do we create 2? Do you think y'all could do 2 by next weekend? We could do that. Bradley is happy with his old house. I kind of want to do a different person. So who should we do this for? Frankie. Frankie. I need my living room decorated. Please use my doctors. My doctors. Oh, no. Please use my rug. Zombie statue. Skull, stone, and scale. 2 rooms, easy peasy. I'm fine with 2 rooms. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just, since I erred and didn't have one ready for today, we'll double up. Yeah, Math, hello. Thank you for that love. How are you, Math? It is great to see you. We are just creating our new shell challenge. We're not gonna go with Frankie. So I was thinking Frankie Stein. Oops. Jekyll. We're gonna call it Jekyll. I'm Jekyll. I need my living room decorated. Please use my mother's rug. Childhood zombie statue. Skull stone. Cell smiles. Oh my gosh. Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in. Mrs. Sims 4. Hello. Bikini Bottom has come to say hello. F is for friend who do stuff together. A raid from you to me. Ravioli. Give me the Raideroni. Cute. Do we have a, there we go, we have a shout out there. Thank you for that shout out. The Bikini Bottom has come to say hello. Hello. Yes, defend those
Hey,
bird
hit
seeds. Also welcome them.
that little
If you're not
box at the
following
top.
Cell Smiles, definitely go give her a follow. My name is Emily. For those of you who don't know, my pronouns are she, her. We play The Sims 4 here. Right now, we are creating our shell challenge. It's going to be a few rooms that y'all at the end can put together and create a whole house in the spooky season. So that is what we are doing right now. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Let me know all the things. I hope you're well. You are so amazing. Thank you. And if I missed anything, please let me know, everybody. When raids happen, things just fly off my screen. So, Golden Sunshine Gaming, thank you so much for that host. I do appreciate that support. You can host my channel as a way to support. It's a free way to support the channel. So I appreciate that. Math, redeem, and I'm not a bot. Thank you for redeeming that. It is 1 point for y'all. If you are new here, especially, I encourage you to do that. It helps us know that you're not a bot. You're a legitimate chatter person in the chat here. So yes, I appreciate that. All right, let's finish up our story. Cell, let me know what you're getting up to. I need my living room decorated. Please use my mother's rug, childhood zombie statue, skull, stone, and I can't see what this says. And antique scale. Hey, Mrs. Sims 4. Stream was so fun. Spear gifted me 2 stuff packs, so I built a cemetery. Holy heck, how perfect for the first weekend of spooky season and streaming. That is awesome. Sphere is awesome. I hope you enjoy those 2 packs too as well. That sounds great. Sounds perfect. Simbots, what was that again against artificial life forms? Yeah, we don't have anything against artificial life forms exactly, Math, but troublemakers we do. Okay. These is my brother, childhood zombie statue, skull, stone, and antique sale. You can change, don't touch windows, except swatches, leave interior, exterior, blank, spooky, Emily Blue Jay Spooky in the description. Will be toured on stream. All right, y'all, let's do it. I think that's everything. Again, I will make up a flyer. That is live. We have a tour. Priya redeemed a tour, so I'm going to take a short break. We do take a break at the top of the hour. It is a little bit past top of the hour, so we're going to just take a 2-minute break for me to run upstairs and use the restroom. Now would be a great time for you to get up and get something to eat or drink if you need to, or get up and stretch. Make sure you're stretching and staying healthy and all that good stuff. I will be back in 2. We're going to do Priya's tour. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh yes, we have our new Be Right Back screens. Let's see, I'm gonna leave you with the Witch's Brew for now. Be right back, folks. And welcome back, friends. I hope you enjoyed that short little break. Hopefully it wasn't too long for y'all. I don't think it was. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Priya. All right, we have a tour. Super short. Yep, I just ran upstairs, used the restroom. Priya, would you let me know what the name is again? I'm sorry, I forgot already. You know, my memory. My memory is super short. Just like the break, my memory is super short. Oh, heck. We don't need the year on right now. Gallery. Gallery. Base game home. All right. That is the best Be Right Back screen I ever saw. Oh, Sophia, thank you so much. It literally, each one took me all day to do. I recorded that so many times. I originally had a green, that's my sim self that I use. I use my sim self in all of my Be Right Back screens. And I had a green version, you know, like the Wicked Witch green. And there were two of them, but they kept like there was a lot of routing issues, so I couldn't use both of them, unfortunately. Base game mansion? Home. Is it base game mansion or base game home? Mansion. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. 40 by 30. Ooh, looks cool. Furnished. All right, so we are going to be touring Priya Redeemed with Channel Points, one of their builds. We do have that always as an option, even if I'm doing other stuff. If you have the channel points and you like to show me a family or a build or anything like that that you've created, I would love to do that any day. If there are days that I don't want to for some reason, like if it's a special event, then I will of course shut that off. But yeah, so that is a regular something. I do love touring your all's creations, so I like to have that up as much as possible. Oh my gosh, look at how cool this is. Wow. This is your base game build? Nice big backyard, big huge pool. Double decks, I love it. The roofing took you so much time. The roof is like you know what? That is my one builder's like thing is use more roof pieces than you need to. And look at how fabulous. Like you got it to like, it looks so natural. But yeah, use way more roof pieces than you think you'll need because then you get something like this, like perfection. Great job. Ugh, can we please get our ceilings covered? Look at this nice dark home and then we have these white ceilings. Ugh. Silly. All right, let me know if I'm having any lagging. I did turn my settings down to medium, so usually that minimizes it, but please let me know if you're getting any lag issues while we're doing this tab mode touring, because that's when it happens. Look at this lovely porch area. Go wraparound porch. The ceiling always throws. I know. I was trying to. There's one Be Right Back screen that I have of a haunted house, and I had to do some things to make the white ceiling go away because it was ruining the vibe. You did so well connecting. Yeah, Elder Gym. It's an impressive job, Priya. That roofing is just gorgeous. Great job. 100 million Emily points. Sophia, are you here? Could you give Priya 100 million Emily points, please? I would appreciate that. Cute little entryway. Oh, and your favorite picture. I've been into roofing lately because it always puts up a challenge. Yeah, it does. I love doing roofing and I hate it. I love hate it, you know. Thank you, Sophia. You're awesome. Ooh, these custom planters. Lovely. Okay, let's go here first. Ooh. Look at this space. That picture is literally, I know, I've noticed that. We have the secondary out there as well. Go way to go outside there. I have noticed that that picture is in every build. It's like a boot. It's like a boot, like a mudroom. Yeah, cool. Ooh, our office, nice big office space. Oh, look at all the clutter. For me, that white inner foundation between first floor and the basement is a bother. The white inner foundation between the first floor and the basement. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. That little, yes. This is really well laid out. I like the aesthetics of that. Look, you have your pink book there. Plant clipped through the wall. Yeah, I just don't even, like, my mind doesn't even notice that because that happens all the time. There are doubles in some build. There are doubles. Oh, of the picture. Of the picture. Gotcha. Okay. Go here, I guess. I love all the new pink swatches. I know. I know. Love big, spacious black and white bathroom. Very classic. Doubles of the paint. Yeah, it took me a second, but I did get there eventually. The curtain colors. Look at all this. There is TP. I did notice there is TP. Oh, look at this workout room. I love the black walls. Like that doesn't always work, but black walls really work in here. Sophia, no, somebody didn't steal the toilet paper, but you know, could do the command anyway. Oh, so this is just like a wash area. Oh wait, is there a kind of a tucked little water closet kind of tucked away? I like that. You have been into black lately? Well, it's the season for it. If anytime you're gonna do it would be now, right? Spooky season, lots of black. Very nice. It is very nice. This is a really nice build. You don't believe in half toilets? Yeah. Holy buckets. Look at this big, huge kitchen, dining area. This is gigantic. I want this. Look at that. My favorite cabinets with the new swatches. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sims team, for doing that. Love the big, huge table. This is a fancy people house. Yeah, I guess so. Very, very extravagant. Pantry, it looks like. Wow. Big, lots of pantry. You love it, the cabinets in the new swatches. I know. And it goes so well with the industrial kit. I'm so glad that they did that. Black and pink work surprisingly well together. They really do. Yeah, you're right. Yep, pantry, but I didn't want to clutter it. Ooh, here's our, looks like family hangout area. I love that this is on an angle like that. Very interesting, like, aesthetically. Got our gaming, our music, our big screen TV. Table right by the window. Big bar. Love the baby grand piano. They do. That is my favorite combination. Black and pink. Yeah. Black works with every color, I think. That's true. Black and red works. Black and yellow. Black and green. Black and blue. Yeah. Really, black and any color work. A baby grand. Oh, that's a full grand, actually. The other one is a baby grand. Red and black in real life looks gorgeous. It does, yeah. What's the difference? The measurement. I'll go back. So if you take both the pianos out in the game, you'll see that this one is like longer in the back, and the baby grand, the other piano, is a little bit shorter. And there are actually several different sizes of pianos. And so the strings are shorter, and yeah. They must cost fortunes. Brand new they do, yeah. Okay, here's our laundry. Sorry, we popped in here and then I popped back out, but bathroom and laundry it looks like. Nice. This is huge as well. Love it. All my builds have suddenly way too many plants. I mean, there are plants in washrooms. Heck, I don't think you can ever have too many plants. Except for that, it might have to be a fake plant, because if there's no windows or anything, like in real life, my mom has like a bunch of plants in her bathroom. She has plants everywhere. So I kind of, I guess, was raised with plants in every single room. Shiza, oh gosh, Satsatu. I'm not sure how I say that. Please let me know. Hello, I like the new verification notice. It really helps for bots to not come in. I didn't know there was a new verification notice. What did it say? So far today, I think we've had all regulars. Please let me know what it says. That may be on Twitch's end. So let me know. But welcome on in. How are you doing today? Some are $50,000. Yeah. Base game needs a plant overhaul. Upright is a needed instrument. Yes, we need an upright piano. Absolutely. I have a crazy plant mom. Yep, me too. Me too. Okay. Gosh, there's lots of rooms here. Here's a little bathroom. Ah. What? No TP. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. We're going to turn it on. We're going to turn it on. No TP. Although it's not easy since I wasn't planned for it. Switch scenes, Dr. Vibbit. I am on the right scene. What are you doing? Counter. Start. Yes, it worked. Okay, that wasn't as hard to turn on as I thought. Yahoo! It's just a message that wouldn't let me chat unless I verified my number, your phone number. Oh, because you're new. So the regulars are exempt from that. But yeah, I do have brand new chatters. Do require that. So I'm glad that that wasn't too intimidating. Thank you for doing that and popping on in and saying hi. I do appreciate that because it was a little extra effort on your behalf. So it's just for the sound. How could Priya forget toilet paper? That's why we have our counter, you know? That's why. I know. Oh, sorry if I'm new here too. Nice to meet you. Well, welcome in, Dr. Vibbit. Nice to meet you. Did I say something? No TP. A glitch in the matrix, right? Right? I love all the instruments, the decorations on the wall. But yeah, what brings you in? It is great to have you here. Again, I'm not sure how to say your name. Kind of a tricky one for me. Zaitu? I was here before. I definitely appreciate the security. It really helps to know that the streamer is doing that extra step to keep the viewers safe. Lovely. I'm glad you appreciate it. Did you let me know you had a nickname? Let me pop this out because I can't see my nicknames unless I pop it out. But if you do, otherwise I will just keep struggling with your name, and I apologize for that. Not that new. Yeah, you were here last weekend, I think. Now that I'm thinking of it. Uh, Sue or Zaitu? Okay, Sue. Is the SS Sue? Like SUE? Please let me know. I want to make sure I'm addressing you correctly. Can the bots hurt us viewers? No, Dr. Vivid. Is that a counter? I have no idea why that is there. Yes. In order for me to add one to the toilet paper, I had to do the exclamation point count. Is that what you're asking? It's like Sue. It has a name I came up with for my D&D character. Oh, that's awesome. Let me edit. Nope, I meant the kitchen counter. Oh, Alaskan Husky Gaming. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing, raiders? What were you getting up to in your stream? I started in March or so. My name's Emily, for those of you who don't know. We play The Sims 4 here. Ooh, here's a little shout out for you.
Vote. Corn, sushi, boxing ring.
Just checking out of that clip of you. Thank you again for that raid. What were you doing today in stream? I hope it went well. We are doing a tour of Priya's Priya here in chat. Oh no, another missing toilet paper. My first day here was the first Bradley tour. Oh, that's cool. Following since May 15th. Howling Moon Wolfie, thank you so much for follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. I hope you're well. Oh, this counter. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is a glitch in the Matrix, I think. Okay, did y'all see there's a new Matrix movie coming out? Like Matrix 4, I think it is now. I'm actually really excited. I liked the Matrix movies, so I'm looking forward to it. My first day here, I came here with the raid and you were building a goth house. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ooh, here we have pink and black. Love it. And Avatar. I definitely didn't put that there. Yeah, it doesn't look like something that somebody would actually put there. Look at this fancy room. Again, with the black, I love it. You all have been, most of you have been here for a while now. Oh my gosh, triplets. Triplets, holy heck. You are so lovely. Thank you, Math. Thank you, you're very kind, very sweet. Okay, I love this baby area. Look at that, adorable. The window space was way too big, so 3 bassinets, fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of weird when you're decorating with the bassinets of, like they're so teeny tiny. Trying to fill up a room. Sometimes I'll make my baby rooms real small, so they don't look so out of place. Okay, we'll go out to this second deck area. Nice big seating area. The Matrix Resurrections look so cool. Yeah, I know. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll go see it in the theater. My hubs he's like, that's the kind of movie you should see in the theater. I'm like, but we can rent it and stay at home. I don't know if I want to go out and sit with, I don't know. I'm not quite ready to be out in the world like that yet. I can't recall my first day here. I don't either. Sophia. Love, love, love. Thank you, Math. Ooh, 3 toddlers. The 3 babies are going to grow up into 3 toddlers. That's awesome. pink and black and white. Love it. You really outdid yourself with this build, Priya. This is really, like, this is one of my favorites that you've ever done. Sit where? Sit where, Sophia? Sit at the movie theater? Is what I was talking about? The movie experience in theaters is something else. Are you sure it's not 2 sets of triplets? Oh gosh, math. I didn't even think of that. Oh, that would be awful. Yeah, the movie theater. I'm just not ready to quite hang out with folks for that long. Even though I'm vaccinated and everything, but big bunnies on the wall. I love that. I had to look for here in April. I had to look. I got here in April. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So cute bunnies. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I think if you click on your name, it will tell you somewhere in all the info. If you click on that, it'll say how long you've been following. That kind of thing. You could go by yourself. You mean like rent out the whole theater? Uh-oh. Another missing toilet paper. There are a couple down below, but not all of them. Thanks for being nice to me. Of course. Of course, Math. Whoa, what happened there? I went outside. Nice big spacious bathroom again. I know someone who had first triplets and then a set of twins. Oh my goodness. That sounds like torture. Okay, did we go in all the rooms now? I think we did. I think we did, yes. Okay, let's go down. Ria's forgot on purpose. I know, like that could be a thing. There are so many bathrooms. There are, but this looks like, I mean, it is a mansion, right? Looks like you'd want all of them. Okay, how do I go out again? Is that a door? Nope. This is a bathroom. We did. I got them all upstairs. Yeah, and like that doesn't go out. I have to go around? The outside door is in the boot room. Oh, yeah. Thank you. The boot room, the mud room. There we go. Again, this is the front porch here. No problem. This is my biggest build until now. Oh, look at it. Cool. Little pride flag there under the chess table. This is a big build, but you've, like, the decorating is just stunning. I am so impressed. I think Math is here since Emily started streaming the very beginning. Close. Pretty close. Me, I don't need a big rich people house. A small house is cool for me. I just need a beefy 3K PC and a pool table inside it. Right, Math? I would rather have a crap... Well, I do. I have a pretty nice computer and a pretty crappy house. So, I can relate to that. But it gets the job... Both get the job done most of the time. Little play area over in the grass, and then our big pool with all the turtles. I love that. I have a turtle tattoo on my back, so I'm kind of a sea turtle, actually. So I'm kind of a turtle gal. I always appreciate the turtles. You sneak the flag everywhere, I did notice. I began an A to Z challenge with the tiny home. My sim was pregnant and had twins, and they both cried at different times as the toddlers. They wouldn't sleep through the night. It took 3 different tries to get them to sleep, and by the time... Oh my gosh, that sounds torturous. That sounds torturous. I watched one of your old streams on YouTube and recognized no one from chat. They all aren't here anymore. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we do have regulars now, but it was much more fluid before. I only need a hay bed. Oh gosh, Sophia. I need more than a hay bed. My fibromyalgia would not be happy with that. Can we love it up and hype it up, y'all, for this build from Priya? Really, really awesome job. Thank you so much for sharing. The amazing roof, the amazing decor. This is probably my favorite build that you've done. I've liked some of them quite a bit, but this one is pretty spectacular. I find big houses very scary. It's a whole turtle family. I just wanted to do that. I mean, big house, big cleaning, small house, better PC. Yeah, yeah, right, Math. If you could choose between a regular bed or a mattress on the floor and a pool table, I would go for the second. See, that's where I'm different. I need a nice bed. Like I need a nice PC, I need a nice bed. That's one of the things I cannot, because of my physical issues and my husband's too. Like being paraplegic, he's at high risk for pressure sores, so we need to have a nice bed. Hay beds are not comfy at all, no. I know you're kidding, Sophia, I know, but it was funny. If you choose between a regular bed or mattress on the floor, you would go for the second. I read that already. Do people watch for years, or how does that work? Some people, yeah, some people are regulars. Other streamers that I watch, some people who have been streaming for a number of years, there are people who've been there from the beginning. So yeah, like this is like a regular part of your routine or your entertainment, you know, especially all of you who are here so often. Every Saturday and Sunday, you're here and we're hanging out and we're doing the things. So yeah. Dragon Rider, thank you for that. Love Elder Jim as well. I need a nice bed. Yeah, see, for me, Priya, same. It's not a want, it is a need, because if I have a crappy bed, everything else in my world tanks. Like my physical health, my mental health. Yeah. I found a very cool 4-in-1 game table for only $250, but I don't have room for it since I have too much junk. That is always the troubling thing, is if you find something awesome that's rather large and you don't have room. Yeah. I had to refresh, my internet went down. Oh, Sue. Well, I'm glad you made it back. Yeah, my internet does that sometimes too, and we have had it happen while I'm streaming. So if I do ever lose connection, just sit tight. I will always be right back when my internet comes back to life. So comes back to life like Frankenstein. In the elderly home I work at, they have special mattresses that have machines to them so that the elderly don't get pressure sores. Yeah, when my hubs was in the hospital, he had what was it called? It was like a whale or a dolphin mattress, I think, and it like pumps air into it. It was a real cool contraption. But yeah, they got him a special mattress for being in the hospital too, because he needs it. I'm here all the time, sometimes on the channel, even when I'm. I know, I've seen you lurking. Like you're easily here half hour before stream starts, but that's awesome. That's awesome. I shouldn't say this, but I used to have my bot set so that if you were lurking in the channel, you still gained points, even if I was off stream. I have since shut that off, so don't do that. I mean, you can hang out here even if I'm not streaming if you want, but yeah. Sophia, thank you for that love. The table has pool, foosball, air hockey, and ping pong. Oh gosh, that does sound so fun. Maybe it's time to get rid of some junk then, if you want to have that. I mean, that's the other solution, right? Is make room for it. Have you ever tried a waterbed? Yeah, I grew up with a waterbed. I don't think it would work. Orca mattress. That might be it, Sue. That might be it. During the week? Yeah, during the week. People sometimes hang out. First! Oh my gosh. Elder Jim, we have one first left. The first person to type exclamation first, you will get 100 free bird seeds. So go for it, folks. I'm hanging out on the Discord. We have a nice conversations. Yeah. Sometimes watch Ross painting from your channel. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll host Bob Ross. I like that. Math, save your game. Everybody, friendly reminder from Math. If you're building or playing along, save your game. Appreciate that. In the hopes that Emily shows up. I've only streamed one other time during the week. Since I've had this regular schedule. When I first started, I did do during the week sometimes, but I was doing some troubleshooting, so I, like with my stream settings, so I did stream for a while. A few of you were there that day. And congrats, Sue, for being the first one to type first. So if you're not familiar, we do have that. If you're the first person to type first in chat, you do get points, and there's 3 chances. And the bot doesn't wake up right away. So it's gotten like even trickier. So if you're here like right at the start and you type first, sometimes the bot doesn't know I'm live yet. So there's like a little bit of chance involved now too. So I like that. I like that it's a little tricky for y'all. You were here. Yeah, Priya was here. You could stream on Thursdays too. So I stream right now when my hubs is at work. I'm going to start creating that second room for y'all too. Right now, so he's not at work. Like I've said before, if you don't know, he is paraplegic. So he's in a wheelchair. 100% of the time, he cannot walk at all. And the way I have my streams set up with my green screen is it's basically a cloth draped across the doorway that he has to go in and out to the kitchen. And so the whole way I have it set up, he would not be able to go in the kitchen for the whole 5 hours that I stream. So I always just, rather than make it complicated for him, or if he's in the room with me or whatever. So I just stream while he's at work. It simplifies things. Yeah. So Dragon Rider, yeah, we have 3 chances to get the first, and we did have all 3 redeems today. But tomorrow, there's another 3 chances. One of the first streamers I watch sometimes streams in their Discord channel, and then we talk like we're friends. Oh, that's cool. So you both do voice chat? That could be cool. I know some people will actually have their Discord audio through the stream too. So like if you all were connected, that I could broadcast you all chatting. I definitely would want to try it out on Discord before too. I was 15 minutes late though, so the first were gone. No, we just had one. Sue just got it. Sue just got it actually. Just the first 2 were taken. We all know. As I said, I am an extraordinary piece of work. Yeah. Thanks for being my friend. Of course, Matt. Thank you for being mine. You are so amazing. And you are so wonderful with the compliments. I really appreciate you. Being so kind to everyone here in chat, Matt. Is the streamer American? Yeah, Dr. Vibbit. Yes, it is easy because only me and another girl join the Discord streams. With you, if 15 people join, it might be harder. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, from Boston. She said I have a Latina accent. That's interesting. Does she have a Boston accent? I kind of like the Boston accent, but I married my first husband was from Cambridge, but he didn't have the accent, like only a couple of words. In a way, I was kind of disappointed, but yeah, Latina. I'm like, does she know what a Latina accent sounds like? For me, all Americans have the same accent. Really? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let me get the other room put down so we can kind of gauge. So we do have this first room up. I am creating a second room. Let me write some notes for myself. Spooky theme. Tiny home, if possible. So it is going to be a puzzle, like we did last time, but British too. Okay, so British and American sound the same. For me, all American have the same accent. British too, or all British people have the same accent. I could hear different British accents. I can't do them, but you guys sound the same. I'm jealous that. So like somebody from the South or Boston or Midwest, like they're all so distinct to me. It's interesting that you can't tell the difference. Or are you just joshing? Are you just pulling my leg? You're jealous you have a Latina accent. Not really. It's easy to tell when Americans. Yeah, see, that's like the Southern one is pretty darn distinct. So I'm kind of surprised at that. Okay, so right now this is a micro home. Coolio. So we have a living room. What rooms do we need? kitchen, bathroom, living, bedroom. Those are going to need to be the main ones. I live in Massachusetts. When I share that some folks go, oh, Boston, I usually ignore them. Not really. She said Latina, I said immigrant. Oh dear. I live in Boston. When I share that some folks go, oh, Boston? Like they don't, like they hear it or they don't. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. That you do have an accent or you don't have an accent. Love, love, love. Thank you, Math. Handing out the love today. Oh, you do. We need, I don't think I put anything about the wall height too. So add that. It must be difficult for people with the lisp to say they live in Massachusetts. Oh, Sophia. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's see, what window do we have? I can speak English and understand it very well, but on my accent, it sounds like I'm new to it. Does that make sense? Yeah, absolutely. Well, the fact that you can at all is pretty... Again, people who could speak more than one language, I would never, ever make fun of. Ever. Like... That is base game, right? Yep. Do we? Yes, we still have it sorted by base game. This should be the kitchen. We'll do the living room and the kitchen. Is that the same order we did it in last time? It's okay. It's going to be a teeny tiny kitchen. I like that. We're gonna challenge you all. I'm considering somehow getting more English accent, but maybe it's good to have my accent. I don't know. I would love to hear your accent. I can speak English, but I don't know how thick my accent is. Yeah. I don't know either. I didn't have the volume on. I lurked during your stream, but I didn't have the volume on yesterday. Show us your accent. We can make that work when? We can make what work? Oh gosh. Do I want to make you like use a certain cabinet? That could be tricky. I can imagine pretty thick because I lived in the same country forever. Okay, that's a good angle. Can you send voice on Twitter? I think not. No, remember, Sophia? Oh, we were going to look at your video. I'm sorry. I totally spaced that out after our bathroom break. No, you cannot send audio on Twitter. Thanks for lurking. Did I miss somebody lurking? Sorry about that. Oh, thanks for lurking in your stream. I love being here. Thank you, Math. I love that you're here. Did you see we have the new shell challenges up? Definitely make sure you grab that off the gallery. It's gonna be it's a spooky theme, Halloween, something along those lines. Fall. It could be like a fall theme. Whatever that means to you, however you want to interpret that. Torture chamber, like somebody said, like, that kind of thing. And we're going to do 4 or 5 rooms that you're going to piece together. So just the same as last time with a kind of a spooky theme. You can, Priya. How do you do that? On personal chat. I tried to send an MP3. So maybe it was a different format. That's okay. Better not if Matt is here. That's true. That's true. Is we could just give Math a warning. We should all hop on voice chat one day. We definitely, yeah. Let's plan for it though. I'm not good at just randomly doing things. Yes, can we do a voice chat here? We could. I would probably make a regular haunted house, but would make it a commercial one. You know, simulate. Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Again, make it your own. 800 follower special? Something to think about. Debug. Oh, that's ugly. Trying to find some things to use in the kitchen for you all. 1 living room, 2 study. Oh, okay, yeah, the study. 3 dining room, bedroom, utility, or laundry. Yeah, bathroom. That odd anything room. Thank you, Elder Jim. That's awesome that you looked that up. It has to be a message recorded through Twitter chat thingy. Oh, okay. It's just like a specific own like recorded thing. I'll probably make a regular. Oh, I read that already. I just wanted to make sure I was not missing your message, Math, because I know I, for whatever reason, am prone to. You are an amazing person. Thank you, Math. We can't record messages on Twitter. You're always helping me. I always feel better with you. Oh, I'm glad that you come here and you hang out and you feel a little sense of relief. That really is special to me. I try to be pretty chill. I try to be supportive as I can. Do the best I can. You know, put out that kindness. That's all you can do, really. Same for me, Ems. Aw, Dr. Vibbit. Thank you. Which is kind of ironic since you literally are doing a Halloween special. Yeah, but I think it probably helps that you know. Like, you know that... you know that it's coming, right? Same for everybody. That's a good point, Sophia. I think all of you are here just because you are very similarly probably kind to people, and yeah. Emily helps Math face his fears. That's right. That's a definite like tactic, right? Like therapy tactic is, you know, like you, Dr. Vibb with the spider, right? Like you didn't like spiders, but you're like, okay, I'm gonna redeem this, just to redeem it, and yeah. How about a mop? A mop in the kitchen makes sense. I like it. I don't think that's a party object, so we're good to go there. You can tool this, or you can leave it laying in the floor if you need to, or up on a counter or whatever. We read about it in psychology. Exactly. So my girlfriend is like a therapist now, technically. Yeah, Math, that's kind of what we were talking about. Your girlfriend practices those same tactics on you, huh? Yes, it did help a bit till I got nightmares. Oh, gosh. I don't want to hear that. I'm sorry. I mean, everybody here feels better just to see you. Aw, Sophia, you all are just being too sweet. What's with the kindness? You're all just so kind. Where's all my debug stuff? Oh, a skull. We have to. Did I put the skull in the last one? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, so maybe we'll put a skull in each of them. How about that? That would be... Dr. Vivid scared the crap out of me. You are the kind one, though. I think you all are kind. You all are very kind. You don't want me to be mean. Yeah, well, that was like trolling is different from being mean, right? Let's be real. I may have to get tool if I keep building. Dragon Rider, I it could be really intimidating, but I do want to do another tool. We like stream talking through it so y'all can ask questions, things like that. I did do one previously, but I'd like to do another one. I'm pretty darn familiar with it, but oh gosh, when I first installed it, and it's even more complex. Some of it's more user-friendly now than when I started using it, but yeah, I uninstalled it. I was like, I cannot do this. This sucks. There are a lot more features now that make it more usable. We should add more sound commands. I might have to like exempt you from using them though. Scare me. So it could be a tiny house or a micro home. Not a micro, just a tiny home. Again, if you have the tiny home pack, feel free to designate it a tiny home when you piece all of the rooms together. And you don't have to be. It's just something, since I'm a fan of tiny homes, you know, if you wanna do that, you can. Otherwise, if you add, like, you know how before we added, like you could add extra slots or hallways or whatever if you needed to, that would be fine too if it ends up not being a tiny home. But it would be just kind of something, a preference for a tiny home, let's put it that way. Not mandatory. Here. That's kind of, I don't know why you'd have that in a kitchen, but there. Those are your objects. This is going to be tricky. I literally am just picking random stuff. I don't know if you can tool this. I think you can actually. So you could do some creative things with that if you have tool. Let's go to the other one. Copy this. Spooky season makeover. What is the curtain? It is, it's the Centron helmet replica awning. It's an awning technically. So you're gonna have to figure out how to use that. It's gonna be tricky. You can of course change the color just like any of the other rules. Next. Next, I need my kitchen decorated. Please use this vintage awning. Crystal I found. Wet mop and grandmother's clock. You could change. I've never seen that before. That's so weird. That is weird. It's not the original swatch that I put down, but this room is going to be a piece. It is. It's going to be tricky, especially if you're not using tool. To like, I could kind of see like you could, if it works, you could flip that upside down or shrink it real small. But it's going to be tricky for those who have to work with things the way they are. Shrink it and turn it, yeah, into a bread box. Exactly, Dragon Rider. That's a cool idea. You doing a whole house? No, just today we're going to do the first two rooms since Earlier, we kind of discussed the timeline of things, and we should have had the first room due today for tours, but I miscalculated in my thinking. Just, my brain just wasn't thinking clearly. So yeah. So we're doing 2 today. Next weekend, we'll tour them, and we'll create the third room, so just 1 more each weekend then. Any wall height? I didn't put that in last time. No decades. Yeah, we're going to get into the decades next. I will have 2. The mop will bother me laying unless I can work. So I've seen sometimes people rotate some of the tools and things and put it on the gallery. So if you wanted to see if you could find the mop rotated on the gallery, if you don't have tool, that might be a possibility as well. Is it top of the hour? It is! How the heck did that happen? How did that happen? Next, I need my kitchen decorated. What did I call the other one? Spooky season makeover? Oh, they're all gonna have the same name. 2. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Again, I will make a flyer after stream and put it up on the social media and the Discord and everything, so y'all can have all the details and all of that. But I think that looks good. What is that, Sophia? Washi time. I don't even know what that little emote means. All right, so the second room, the kitchen, is up as well. Next weekend, we will tour 1 and 2. As many entries as we have. We'll create the third one, and then we'll do any decades after that. Time? Oh, you're just alerting me. It's like a warning. Time. Gotcha. All right. Which room types are 1 and 2? So the first one is living room. Second one is kitchen. And I did label them in the gallery. They should be. I did remember to label them. Living room right here and kitchen right here. So there's that little reminder too. That's how you know. His name is not Jason. No, it's Blueberry. He's just wearing a hockey mask in the style of Jason. Tour my build. Thank you, Sphere. That's awesome. We are going to take a short 2-minute break. Again, top of the hour. We always like to do that. Practice a little self-care. Give me a chance to use the restroom, refill my drinks and such. Then we're going to do a Sphere tour. I love that. Very excited for that. Sphere is an awesome builder. So, all right, folks. We're going to be right back. Let's see. I'm going to send you to the pumpkin patch for a couple minutes, and then we'll do that tour. Get yourself something to eat or drink if you need to. Get up and stretch. At the very least, take a nice deep breath. Calming, relaxing, deep breath, and we'll be back in just a couple. And welcome back. I think you were hearing, I think you were having, hearing the game music and the screensaver music. Emily's having fun playing with the leaves. Yeah. I love this Be Right Back scene. Thank you. Yeah, we have some new spooky season themes, autumn and, you know, witches and haunted house and things like that. Welcome in, Heron Yeager. Could we get a shout out for Heron Yeager? Another awesome builder in The Sims. Like super, super creative builder. Definitely worth giving a follow. How are you today,
That is
Heron Yeager?
forward, through this pain.
Not playing The Sims in this little clip.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
What game is that? Thank you, of course. Yeah, oh, World of Warcraft. Gotcha. How did you make your Be Right Back screen? In The Sims. So basically, I create all the scenes. I create a lot, I decorate it, and then I direct all of the Sims to do different things and record it with OBS. So it takes me all day to just do one scene. So let's see, can you see here? I'll show you. We do have a tour, but let me quickly show you. They are creative. Thank you so much. So I appreciate that. So like this one, let's try this one. I love it, and I've always wondered how to do it as well. Thank you for sharing your secrets. Yeah. So, whoa. I'll show you. I'll show you. So again, this is the witch one. Is that the one we just watched? No, the first one we watched was this. And I said I was trying to, so it's my sim self, and I was trying to have different, like a green skinned sim self. So this is the first Be Right Back screen that I have. So I created this scene, and then I lock my camera in place. So if you don't know how to do that in The Sims, and you go into tab mode and you get it exactly where you want it, and then you hit Control plus 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. And the next time you hit tab and you press that, it'll go right to that same spot. So I have it positioned exactly where I wanted it. And then here you'll see off to the sides, I have different activities that I wanted her to do that take different lengths of time. So like I will direct her. First I'll queue up. So it was experiment. That one is long lasting. And then I'll have like go here and build a charge. Then I'll have her do a painting so she stays off the scene for a little bit. Then I'll have her do something, you know, like I go through that and then I get it all queued up. I go back to that position that I had set for myself. I hit record on my OBS and then I hit go live. And it does all of the things then as I've set them up. So that's how I do that. Thank you for asking. All right, next up we do have it looks so good. That is so smart. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have a lot of fun doing it. It's definitely a creative process. But it takes a while to get good takes. Like I probably took 20 takes of one before I found one that I liked enough. So maybe if you weren't as picky as me, it wouldn't take you so long. Or if you made it simpler, like I do tend to make kind of a lot of things going on at once. 20 takes, yeah, some of them are 20. And I don't like necessarily, like I also record for like 10 minutes. So in case I have to take a longer break. So I record 10 minutes of footage. So that's why it can take a long time. All right, so we have another redemption by Sphere. What is the name of your build? You only do one take or two. Sphere, are you here? Otherwise, we could look at Sophia's. If you're not at the moment, we could look at Sophia's video. Just warn math. Modern dollhouse. Okay, so we'll look at Sophia's video after. I don't want to make you wait any longer. Math isn't here. Oh, okay. Well, that works all right then. Did I miss him saying goodbye? Aw. Modern dollhouse. Modern and eclectic dollhouse, I assume. And Willow Creek 50 by 50. Nope, this one. Sorry, have I missed something? Okay. I said if math wasn't here. Yeah, math, I was like, my brain was just like stalling. I was thinking about too many things and nothing was happening. So earlier, before you arrived, I think Sophia, we had talked about Sophia here in chat, had created, she recreates scenes from movies in The Sims. And she created just a little clip from the movie The Exorcist that she asked me to do a couple of lines for that we were going to share. But she said, maybe do it when Matt's not here because it's a little bit creepy. It's definitely moody. So we wanted to just make sure to give you the heads up that we were going to be doing it. First, we're going to do this tour, though. And then, again, I love showing off any of your creations. And that includes any type of, like, you know, a Sims video like this that Sophia created. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it up. A little bit. I have heard of this movie. If it looks weird here, it's because I use the lot above the park. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it looks okay. I mean, you'd be the actual judge. Oh my gosh, it's a dollhouse. I mean, it's in the name. It's in the name, so I should know this, but oh, how cool. How freaking cool. Oh boy. Looks good. Okay, I'm glad you think so. And you're a good actress, Emily. Not really. I mean, thank you. Thank you. So do I tour this? Like, the normal way? How do you want me to tour it? So we just, like, look from the back? Or do I go in and tour it? Yeah, right? Herrenjäger? It's freaking awesome. Let me know. Is there stairs and stuff? Or not? Oh yeah, there is in the middle. Okay, we could actually tour it the traditional way. Let me know your preference. Otherwise, I'll go in like this. Thank you for the love. Definitely deserving of it. It's amazing. Again, Sphere, incredible builder. The traditional way. Okay, awesome. That's the way I defaulted to. Got the cool flooring. There's going to be a lot to look at here. Again, let me know if we have any lag issues. Sometimes with these tab mode. Oh no, we have a glitch. Or is that a mirror? Is that a mirror? Oh, cool. Okay, I thought it was like the floor disappearing like it does in the Eco Evergreen Harbor. No, it's a mirror. Cool. Yeah, it's a mirror. How freaking cool. This nice big, like, galley entryway. Here's our kitchen. I can't help but, like, look at it like a dollhouse view. I've used tool with the mirrors. Yeah, that's really cool. Real cool look. Oh, I love this lined up on the wall like that. There's going to be so much to look at. Let me know if I miss anything. We have to go around anyway. Like trying to use the doors like you would. Oh, look at this. Big dining room with a mirror as well. Holy heck. What even is this? Dr. Vivid, thank you for redeeming pronouns. I will invite you all at this time if you feel comfortable. Feel free to share your pronouns so that we can be sure we are addressing you correctly and with the respect that you deserve. Mine are she, her. The white part is the hallway, so you can use it. Okay. Priya and Math, thank you. Love all the clutter. This dramatic staircase. Holy heck. Gorgeous. Dr. Vivet, thank you as well. Living area. With the leopard couch. I love it. Can we see it at night instead? Oh yeah, absolutely. I usually do a night tour, but absolutely, if you would prefer we do the actual tour during the night. Yeah. Down. Looks like maybe it's a little more dramatic at night. When I first saw Sims video game, I thought it would be a big dollhouse. Oh yeah, I actually kind of thought that too. Okay, let's go. I want to look back at the other rooms since we missed out on them. Golly. It does. It definitely shows better at night, and just from the little sneak peeks that I saw going down, I could see why. You would like it toured that way. Oh my gosh. I will make the haunted house a simulated one since I definitely feel safer. I love spooky themed simulated stuff with a big emphasis on simulated. Yeah, no, I get it. Love the colors in here. All the clutter. My gosh, just the details. Look at all the details on this desk. The time that it takes you to do all this, though. Jeez. Jeez Louise. What do we have over here? Just the hall, just the exterior. Okay, cool. Go up, up, up. We'll try to go up. I'm not going to actually try and wind up those. We'll just go up. Ooh, gorgeous. The hallway between the study and the living room leads to the backyard. The hallway between the study and the living room. There was a hallway. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I did miss that. Let's go out to the backyard then. Which rooms types are you planning for? Kitchen, living room, obviously. Bathroom and bedroom are going to be the 4 types. And then did we decide were we going to do a 5th one as well, or... Okay. Love these on the angle. I'm not even sure what you did here. Wow. Very fancy looking. Oh, you sunk the hot tub in? Holy heck. Are y'all seeing this? How cool. The shapes. The sunken hot tub. Designs down in the bottom. So it's a 4-room puzzle. Okay, I need to know so I will know how to make the living room. Yeah, so any of the windows or doors that I put in, you cannot move the location of, but you can add additional. So it's the same as the last challenge. Julin, thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. Is the hot tub functional? I would think so, because it's technically on this lower level. I would think. Okay, here's our covered garden area. It is functional. Awesome. Yeah, I'm like, it looks like it should be functional. Look at all this seating over here. Big barbecue area. Little like lounging area as well as the tables. So stealing that idea. I know, right? Yoink. Yoink in that. Brilliant. Wow. That's an impressive, even when we looked at it going around, it's an impressive backyard. It's so slow. I'm sorry, y'all. I have tried the trick to make it go faster, and for whatever reason, it does not work on my computer. Must be a setting I have or something. Okay, back to this wonderful red and black bedroom. Feel free to yoink away. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what touring is all about. Let's be real. Like, we all like to watch people's tours because we get ideas, right? Like, let's be real. The creativity definitely can spawn the creativity in others. I made a costume pool table for my last house since the game doesn't have any. Oh, like a fake one? Oh, cool. Love the hidden shower there. Bath area. Dramatic double sinks. That sounds amazing, Math. Yeah, it's so funny that we don't have a pool table. I mean, I don't know that we need it, but I sure do want one. Every Sims game has had a pool table. Nice little water closet, or like, it's not exactly doesn't have a door, but it's a dollhouse, so. Love that. Ooh, like the dressing area, makeup area, all the clutter. Love that they gave us more swatches and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, the surround of mirrors. Our walk-in closet with the goat head. The Blue Jay bot. We haven't started the decades today yet, but we will. More little library area. Love the colors. Looks so extravagant. I used 3 green tables with brown bars around them and placed pet balls as billiard. Oh, that's a great idea. Shrunken poles as cues. That's a great idea. Okay, I love this room. Like, I love this room. The royal blue. Jewel tone. I love jewel tones, but this is so beautiful. Yeah, all gorgeous. Gorgeous. And here's our gallery or galley. Trying to think. Atrium. Atrium, the front door there. All right, we have another bathroom. Sorry, going to watch a little Lord of the Rings stream with Professor Corey Olson. He's going to try and get through Mordor today. But oh, thank you. We'll enjoy that stream. I do love Lord of the Rings. So have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out today. Can we get some goodbyes to Dragon Rider, please? Imagine this house is the house of the main OC in my story in need to have... Yeah, totally. Yeah, a pool table. Definitely would go perfectly. Thank you, Math, for saying goodbye. Ooh, we have a little altar there. I love this. Your talent with the colors is just so good. Thank you, Sophia. The living room of this house doesn't have a TV. Instead, I placed a rec room that has a TV, gaming consoles, pool table, and board games. Ooh, so we have a little patio area up here. Okay, I'm gonna move real fast. I apologize. It's just the game. It just does that. Love that little arts area over there. Oh, look at that little crafting corner. It's a little area to work on some gardening. Our game area. I love all the posters on the back. Like, it's super classy looking. Even with the posters. Like, the posters really work. How do you get to, like, I don't know. What a talent to make this look classy, yet, like, have logos all over the place. What a talent. What a talented builder you are. Ooh, our music area. I love this. This would be the room I would hang out in. Course, with the piano. Okay, so here we have the shorter piano if you were here for the last tour, and I was saying the other one is a grand piano, and this is the baby grand because it has a much shorter back. There's actually many sizes, like a 3/4 as well, you know, just different sizes of pianos. We have all the instruments here. Massage area, manicure maybe area. Oh, so Sarah, oh my goodness. Raiders, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Can we get a shout out for Oh So Sarah? Thank you, Priya. My name is Emily. Oh, do we have a clip going? There we go. Check that out. She whispering. Sounds like some ASMR, maybe? Oh my gosh, I don't know what you were doing in that clip. Building an ASMR maybe? Thank you so much again for that raid. My name is Emily. If you're not familiar with me, we play The Sims 4 here. Right now we're doing a tour of one of the chat members, Sphere Arcana, amazing dollhouse build. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for bringing your community on over here. I appreciate that. Thank you, Heron Yeager, for welcoming them into our nest. Welcome the Raiders. Here's our little spa area. Ooh, and another deck. We built a haunted house ready for a party. Nice, nice. Gritzel Media, it's coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. Yeah, spooky season. This is my first day streaming on spooky season. You know, the whole month of October is all about the spooky stuff, so if you ask me. So building a haunted house is awesome. All right. Cool little area off the spa. Now, did I get everything, or is that... That's everything, I think. Let's take a look at the whole thing. For those of you who are just joining us, this again is by Sphere Arcana. It is the Modern Dollhouse Fun So we have an awesome backyard here. Just awesome, awesome builder. You have seen the entire build. Thank you for touring my build. Thank you so much for redeeming that and sharing your builds. I love to see all of your creations, so I always appreciate when you do that. Just a very awesome build here. It was a lot of fun. Nice, nice. This is the time of year that you get scarier than usual. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're here, even though it's a little bit scarier. Scarier than usual. Speaking of scarier than usual, Sophia, are you still here? Would you like me to play your YouTube clip now? That would be a good time to do that. And then we'll get in some decades challenge. Yes. So let me know. We can do that, Sophia, if you're still here. I'm here. I want Vibbit to watch. Oh, is Vibbit not here either? I could post it in Discord so Vibbit doesn't miss it. But we absolutely, if you'd like me to wait until Vibbit is here as well, we can do that. Yeah. Let me know what your preference is. Otherwise, I will get the decades loaded up. For anybody who's new to the channel, we are doing a decades playthrough. It has been quite the challenge. We just have the second generation. So we have our two founding sims, the first gen, the dad, the father, Albert, or not Albert. Yes, Albert died, heart attack, taken care of out on the farm, you know. You don't know? Okay, Sophia, well, just let me know. Just let me know when you do know. Otherwise, we're going to get going on our decades. Let me get my year pulled up. It is 1895. We're in 1895. Here is Margaret. Right now, Margaret has 4 children, and there are actually 5. Y'all, I cheated and I went ahead. We're going to have to figure something else out. Because Albert, before he passed away, had an affair with the bartender. She did get pregnant. That child, I cheated and went ahead and added her to my family so I could see what the child was named. Is a girl named Rhonda. Rhonda Green is the mom's last name, but she's technically the second generation. So I did include her in our chart. So we have this chart here. This is how I keep track of everything and everyone. And so I did add Rhonda right here as the daughter of Albert and Daisy Green, second generation. And then you can see here, today we're starting on Tuesday. And then so when we get to Wednesday, it's going to actually turn to 1896. So every 4 Sims days is a year in this particular challenge. We started at 1890, so we've only made it 5 years, but I only stream on the weekends, so it's kind of a slow going process. But this chart here is how I track everything, and I know when to age everybody up. So tomorrow, the twins, firstborn twins, John and Sarah, are going to age up when we hit tomorrow. So that's what's on the agenda today. We're gonna shoot for that. Math, you want to add, and Priya, I did see you wanted to add or delete an object. Math, you want to add funds. Let me shut this off so y'all can see. 2048. So 11, 6. Oh wait. Money. Excuse me. 3, 2, 3. I can't do this math. I can't do the math. So we're going to just go. My funds comment will always include, I know, and I can't do it in reverse. That one's too tricky for my brain. So we're going to add $2,000. Sorry. Sorry. Does the other woman have other family? No. So after stream, I went in because Daisy Green is the bartender in Hensford on Bagley and Henford on Bagley, and she's a special character. So if I like in order to check her, I needed to add her to my family to see if she had the baby. But then they'll replace her because she's basically that special character in the game that you need to go on the quests and or the like errands and stuff. So I just did that and then I exited without saving. But we know who the baby is now. It's okay, love. Thank you, Math. Yeah, especially, yeah, there's a lot going on in my brain. When I have to carry too many ones, I just like, no, I don't want to figure it out. I just wanted to add a mushroom chair. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think we have plenty. Yeah, we have plenty. I might actually start shrinking some of them so they look a little bit more mushroomy. We don't have a red one yet. Yeah, let's do that. That's kind of cute, actually. Let's just make sure they don't get in the way of things. We don't have 8. I want a family picnic for everyone. Oh, okay. You want 8? Okay. So maybe you could add her to her family and say that both the women decided to raise the babies together so that they can grow with the siblings and his money. Oh, that could be an idea. You could shrink them. Yeah, they're technically still should work. The Sims might sit on them, might be floating, but yeah, they still should technically work. Me and my sweetheart planning a date this month. Oh, Math, I'm happy to hear that. I want an ice cream chair. Well, Sophia, then you should redeem, add an object. Well, we don't have an ice cream chair unless I was thinking this thing. It's not really ice cream, is it? That's not modern. Like they're technically, like this could be wooden. Like right now we're supposed to only have wooden chairs. Or we could just pretend that they're actual mushrooms that they're hanging out on. Vibbit's here. You could show the video now. Is Vibbit here? I don't see Vibbit. You can imagine how that will be. Yeah, I know. Then the child will be in their family and she won't be away from her mother. That's a good point. And that actually they might, I don't know, they hate each other. That could add for some drama. Definitely. Margaret could be the bigger person. I don't know. What do y'all think of that? The other thing, I do want to do a poll. Let's get that started. After last, Priya, you weren't here at the end, but after last stream, the end of last stream, I was so fed up trying to clean all of the animals and all the barns and everything. So I would like to do a vote on what y'all want to do. We have to do something with the animals. I am not enjoying having to take care of them. So we're going to do something about it. Do we want to sell some of them? So like we have 1 cow, 1 chicken, 1 llama, or do we allow me to use cheats to be able to clean? Like, let's say she cleans 1 barn and then I cheat the rest clean. Let's say she cleans, 1 chicken or whatever and then cheat the rest clean. So those are our 2 options. So if you would like to sell them, so we only have like 1 cow, 1 sheep, aka llama, and then the chicken coop, or should we use cheats? Should we allow cheats? Normally we don't use cheats in the Decades Challenge, but since y'all added all these animals, this is all your fault, so we have to figure out a way to deal with them. So please let me know. Number 1, for sell them, some of them, not all of them. Number 2, using cheats. Let me know. Dr. Vibbit, hello, hello. All right, so vote, please vote. I want to know what you all think. 1 for sell, 2 for cheat, and it can't be a tie. Like right now, we only have Priya and Dr. Vivid who have voted. So let me know. 2 of each, like Noah. I mean, that's what we have right now. And it's just too much. I'm not enjoying the challenge because the challenge has become, how do I take care of all the animals? And that's not what I want to focus on. So let me know. Wrong 2. All right. And then the other thing is, should we add Daisy? After we do this poll, oh gosh, we have we have a tie right now. After we do this poll, we'll do a second one. I like the idea that Priya has suggested. So Albert had an affair with Daisy, the bartender. She has a baby. Do we cheat her into the family? And so we can make sure that we're raising that second gen, that child. So then we'll have 2 adults again. We'll have 5 children, 5 second children. So we're going to do a vote on that as well. Right now it's a tie. Oh my gosh, if anybody else is out there and hasn't voted yet, please vote. 1 or 2. Because we got to break this tie. I don't want to have to choose myself. Let me refresh my stream. It's looking a little rough. I am going to shut off that TP counter as well. I see that is on. We don't need that on anymore. It did happen a lot in older times that women raised the child together or father's estate because the child had a right on it. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. So right now we are tied, y'all. We are tied. No, don't do this to me. Mango, thank you for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is great to have you. I hope you're doing well. Literally, yeah. Are you playing there as well? Let me get that video queued up. It is a tie. Number 1, if you think we should sell some of the animals. Number 2, if you think we should use cheats. And I am going to play this video for you all. Sorry, I meant you are acting there, English. Sorry, English. I meant, are you acting there? I just do a couple of lines. So literally I said 2 lines. In Hebrew, act and play is the same way. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's go. Where am I going? Here. Do a big screen. Is this looking all right? So my words are going to be in the way. How do I do this? I don't do this. Actually, let's go here so I can at least be off to the side. Close that poll. Looks like it's a tie anyway. All right, here we go. Let me know. Only Emily this time. For the next video, I want to record my voice too. All right, so this is a little clip of the Exorcist movie that Sophia here in chat has recreated in The Sims. And I did a couple of lines for the voiceover. I hope y'all can hear it. Regs, you awake? do love you. Love it up and hype it up, y'all. Could you hear that? I hope you could. I could hear it, but I'm, wearing headphones. So, yeah. Love it up and hype it all. Sophia, awesome job. Looking forward to the next one if you continue to do it. If not, that's okay too. Thank you for sharing, being willing to share that in chat. Again, if you have, things like that you would like to show off, I always would love to do that. Okay. So it was a tie. The sound was too low. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? I will just post the link for anyone. If anyone wants to listen to it, there's the link. You could go check it out. Turn the volume up if you need to. I just say 2 lines. The first one is "Rags, are you awake?" and the second one is "I sure do love you." That was like turned down super like to a whisper, and I could hear them both. But again, I have the headphones right on my ears, so sorry if it wasn't loud enough, y'all. All right, so the poll was a flop. Like it looks like basically if I choose either way, half of you want one and half of you want the other one. Sophia, I gave you a like. I could hear them both too. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on maybe what your audio system is like and things like that. So add Daisy and Rhonda was the name that the game gave her. All right, so the next poll that I would like you all to vote on is, should we go and add Daisy, the bartender that Albert had an affair with and had a baby with, Rhonda, the baby, to our family, and the women can raise the children together. So vote 1 or type number 1 in chat if you want to do that, and number 2 if you do not want to do that. And then we will proceed. I personally, let's check and see how this will work. Can I cheat them clean? No, but I can cheat this clean. So I would have to manually clean all the animals. That one's clean. That one's clean. I'd have to manually clean all the animals though. Again, we are voting. Should we add Daisy? Right now, Daisy and Margaret hate each other because, she, her husband had an affair with her. So, and even more, had a baby. And this is the second baby he's had out of wedlock. So some of us were not too disappointed that he passed away, which is kind of awful to say, but he was quite the womanizer, especially when he drank. Because he was always at the bar with Daisy. You could just keep one of each. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Since I can't cheat to clean the animals, without a mod, I would get a mod for that though, if I could do that. But will they live together if they hate each other? Not realistic. They would have to get over. I would say that they would have to get over if both of them are left without a date. Or Margaret needs help, right? She needs help around the farm. It's too much work with the kids and all the animals. I mean, though we will have less animals, but she would probably need some live-in help or to give up the children. So this might be a way for them to both keep their children but not have a husband. I don't know. Yeah, older and women in older times did. Yeah, so that's what I think it would be. Per the decades rules, you can hire a, let's see, you can't hire a nanny. Let me open that up for a second. The supplemental one I created, which has everything laid out. I wanted to look that up. If your family can afford it, you may hire a butler or a maid. You cannot hire a nanny. And I think like a wet nurse might have been something as well that they did. Yeah, so. Oh my God, elder, not father. Whoa, 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 I missed something. You could change mine to cheat clean since I didn't understand the poll. I thought I was selling them or not. Oh, sorry, math. Even though they hated each other, because child has the right to the estate and they both don't have anyone other than each other. Right, like I definitely could see how that could be part of the story. Though she, and the thing is she, if we're being realistic to the times, she is involved with Peter, but because, again, per the challenge rules and per the times, she couldn't officially marry Peter. He's white and she's not. So if if we're going ultra realistic, there's that aspect too. I thank you, Father Jim. What is your YouTube channel? Elder Jim. Gotcha. I missed something. So we have, yes, 3-2 to add. Okay, finish poll, hide. So we will add them. I just went to the YouTube link, liked the video, and subbed to the channel. Oh, Elder Jim, that's very kind of you. I am Jim over at YouTube. You said it may mess up her. Yeah, so if she won't be the bartender anymore. If we add her to a family, she's just going to become a normal NPC and there'll be a new bartender, which I think works in the story. If she's got to like move in and take care of kids in a farm, then she would maybe not own the bar or like work at the bar. I don't know. She's having a secret affair too. The game will just generate a new one, right? Yeah, it'll put a new NPC in her role. So yeah, she's having a secret affair. I think that's, but I was unsure. Yeah. Okay. So we will. How about we test that out? Let's do that right away. Whoa, dizzy spell, big dizzy spell. Holy heck. Oh, Priya gambling. Didn't win that one. Just had a huge moment of vertigo. Bear with me, y'all. Gonna have a couple of drinks. I don't know. I just have dizzy spells. I have POTS. POTS makes you dizzy sometimes. I'm getting kind of warm. Oh no, math lost as well. I don't like gambling. The odds are not in your favor. I don't actually know what the odds are. I should look. You're dizzy too, Dr. Bibbit, from being dehydrated, I bet. Mine actually, I should have drank one of these, another one of these already, so that might be part of it for me too. Elder Jim getting that heist going. If you would like to join in on the heist, exclamation point heist, and the number of bird seeds you want to contribute. If you don't know how many bird seeds you have, exclamation point bird seed. Math join in the heist. Or is it the exorcist curse? You had more than enough yesterday. I am going to fill up my drinks. I'm dizzy too, but for me, it's just the overstimulation. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's have her go over to the bar and see what happens if we add her to the family. Actually, So we'll try that before we do any changes to the game. Let me get a roll in as well. I saw y'all were doing that. An 18. I'm going to also play my slots. All of these games, you get half hour cooldown, but you can play these and try and win your bird seeds every half hour. Elder Gym roll a 19. Okay, we've had 3 19s today. What the heck is going on? Dennis is on the bed. Oh, post a picture in the Discord. Sophia, GG, rolling that 20. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me give you those bird seeds. There you are. Enjoy those bird seeds. Math rolling an 8. The poisonous fog sends half the flock fleeing before they can find anything. The rest escape with a full belly. Elder Jim making it out with a full belly. So everyone else, we can exclamation point feed everyone for another chance to try and to feed everyone that didn't get any in the heist. Okay, let's see what happens. Now if I cheat and add her, it won't add her baby. So do I have to maybe cheat their relationship and then I can invite her? Yeah, I think that's going to have to be the way it's going to go. I love you so much, my friend. Beep, hello. Welcome on in. It is great to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Where are my cheats? I have to try and update that. So it's going to be Margaret Armstrong and Daisy Green. There we go. Doing very good. I'm getting good with the taxes. Nice. Friendly. Now, maybe they disabled adding her to the family. That's a possibility too. How do we do this? Because otherwise if I just add her to the family, you could just move them in from manage role. That's what I'm like. Let me just go that way. I hope everything here is going good too. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Just starting our Decades Challenge, trying to figure out how to get this. So chat voted to move. There we are. To move Daisy and baby Rhonda in with our Decades family. The husband had an affair with Daisy, got her pregnant, but he died. And so both women need to move in to help support each other, because without a husband or being unmarried and having a baby, often back in those days, they wouldn't be able to keep the children apparently. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh, my household's silly right here. Do we take her money? Should we take her money as well? What do you think? Take the money or not take the money? Let me know. Whatever y'all first type, let me know. You could just move them. Victorian era was not very good. It was not. It was not very. Money has not been a real big issue. Thankfully, I don't really want to focus on money because we have a setup. We don't really need to buy stuff. So maybe she had to sell the bar or her savings that she had. Maybe she was hoping to go to school and now can't because she had a baby. I don't know. Oh, the other way around. I need to do the other way around. I need to do the other way around. My house. Add. There we go. There we go. But she has some money. Well, a baby is an object, so put it in her, right? That's true. We could do it that way. Only works with farm animals. Yeah, you can get the baby in your inventory sometimes. But there we go. Check. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little remodeling as well. My teacher got pregnant while she was in a university. Okay, well, maybe that storyline kind of works actually. Oh golly, I might have to change her outfits now that she's in the family. Bring her here. Y'all, it is top of the hour. I do have to feed my cats, fill up my drinks since I'm already a whole drink behind, and feeling dizzy. I mean, it was just momentary, but I just want to make sure that's not the reason for it. So if you're building or playing along, save your game as well. Get yourself something to eat or drink. If you need to, get up and stretch. Use the restroom. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes, a little bit longer than the other ones, just because, again, I have to feed the cats, fill up the drinks and such. So we'll be back. We're going to figure out Daisy and Margaret and their situation, and that'll all happen when we get back. All right. See you in a few. And welcome back, everyone. I hope that wasn't too long for you, or that you enjoy the new Be Right Back screen, at the very least. Sophia, this looks like your favorite one. It was too long. Sorry. Sorry. I had lots to do today. Let me turn my fan on. I'm getting a little hot in this particular room. Pretty hot. The rest of the house is pretty good, but just with all the lights and everything. So if you get the fan blowing in my microphone, please let me know. I thought you had a dizzy fall. No. Most of the time, I'm usually okay with that. So yeah. I mean, I thought you had collapsed or so. Sorry. No, I warned you. I said I have to feed the cats. I have to fill up both of my drinks. I got some liquid IV. Hopefully, with all the vitamins and the electrolytes and everything, will help even me out. So I'm going to try and drink a bunch of that. We did think you were coming back. You're used to me just being super quick. And now that I took a little bit longer, now you're giving me heck. Yeah, I get it. I see how it goes. I was going to refresh my lipstick too because it's getting kind of faded, but forgot to do that. It's okay. All right. Liquid IV, yeah. Liquid IV is the name of it's a powdered drink mix that we have here that has a bunch of electrolytes and vitamins and such. It's good for, it's good for that kind of stuff. All right. Let's take her in to Cass. I just want to make sure looks like she's doing okay. Dress-wise, make sure she's kind of appropriately dressed. Whoa. Leg. So this is her swimming outfit. That's pretty cool. That actually is pretty accurate. I'm actually okay with these outfits for her. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I'm actually okay with it. We're gonna leave her the way she is. I was like Ivy in Ivy Hospitals. I was so confused. Yeah, the name of the product. Not that I want to, but it is like this liquid IV. It's like super recommended. People with POTS drink it a lot. Like if you have, or if you're having a bad POTS spell where your dysregulation is really bad, they recommend drinking this because it replenishes the things that you may be missing out on. It's kind of like Gatorade. It's like, it's very similar to Gatorade or any of those Pedialytes, things like that. But it's called Liquid IV. I know the name is kind of weird. Okay. Secondly, we were gonna sell some of our animals, which I'm kind of sad about, but since I can't actually cheat them, the game did a good job with. Yeah, they did. So which one is which? So this one is probably here. So let's actions, trade for ingredients and produce. Sorry, I gotta go. Thank you for that lurk. I do appreciate that support. I hope I will be back soon. I hope you will too. Have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, whatever time of day it is for you. All right, and this one, let's do this one. Actions, trade for ingredients. The chickens, I think we can keep all of them because it's just one house to clean. So, like, if we clean the chicken coop, all the chickens should theoretically be clean if we stay on top of it. Auf Wiedersehen, or however you say that, I'm apologize. Okay, so we sold them. Oh wait, did she just give me that I can't do it? will this get dirty now? That's what I'm gonna delete this because I don't want it to still keep getting dirty. You spelled it wrong. That's okay. I said it wrong, so it's all good, right? It's all good. And as far as the chickens, so let me... Who do we have left then? I have to update my chart, of course. So we have Emily Blue Jay. One of our chat members named that. And Mary? Yeah, okay. So let me get my my info, and I will just update. Joanna was sold. And Gypsy. Okay, got it. And let's save. We made some changes. Baby is now in the crib. Oh, let's get rid of our filth fiends since we don't have an old-fashioned mop and we're not going to be vacuuming. And the other thing is now we need to update our family portrait as well. As long as I'm in build mode, let's do that because our family changed, right? So let's get a new one of those. Yours is still there. Mary? Mary is yours? No, not debug. I've edit. There we are. Okay, so wow, the family definitely is looking a little different. Until tomorrow, we're gonna actually, I'll just put 2 out. Just put 2 out right now. Then this one can go into the inventory. Lock portrait, because that's the new one. Or do I like the way it looks? Yeah, I like the way that looks. Put that one in the inventory. Then, actually, we're going to need one more, because tomorrow, yeah, that'll be fine. And I guess it would not be appropriate for like this particular family portrait to be above the bed, but you know. Speaking of, we're gonna need another adult bed. So to me, I think it would be appropriate that Daisy and her baby would be in one room, right? And Mary is mine. Take pictures of the animals to hang on the wall too. They wouldn't actually have animals. Well, they wouldn't have pictures and stuff. And they, one of the things in the Decades channel is it says that the walls, there's not very many decorations. So any decorations that they do have are functional. Like the books would be a functional thing. The lights, like there's literally this, they didn't really have that many decorations, except for maybe around the holidays. Okay, so we need a bed for Daisy, a wooden bed. And portraits back then were black and white. Yeah, that's true too. I wonder, I think I actually could turn them black and white, but again, we wouldn't normally have the portrait of like her and Daisy. It's just kind of our special thing. So I'm kind of making it an exception, but I I wonder what Daisy is gonna think of Margaret's seeing another man. That could be some drama. I don't like the swatches on this. Grivsrudoy, oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. A Doimpling raid. Hello, Doimplings. It is so great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Life, Love, and Why. Carly Quinn, the Water Rat, Seabuck. Hello, hello. It is so great to see you.
Those ninjas emotes?
Little shout out for Doi there. Oh my gosh, what are you doing there?
They're not.
It's not the crossword.
They don't have transparency. What kind of amateur hour is this?
Oh yeah, I remember that. What kind of amateur hour is that? Choosing cards, that's right, for our tour day or whatever. Not tour day, but war mumps or whatever. But if you are not following Grim Surudoi, go give him a follow. He does crosswords almost daily. Hasn't been daily lately, but you know, life happens. But thank you again for that raid. Harley Quinn, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is great to have you. We play The Sims 4 here. If you don't know, most of you know me because I'm over in Doy's channel, except for on the weekends because I do my own streaming Saturday and Sundays. My name is Emily. My pronouns are she, her, and we play The Sims 4. Right now we're doing the Decades Challenge. We just moved in a second lady. Our husband, who has since passed away, had a baby with the local bartender, Daisy Green. And since now Margaret and her 4 children are left on their own, and Daisy unwed and has a baby, they decided to move in together, going to help each other out. That way they get to keep the property. Yeah, it's this whole big drama. Who knew that the Decade Challenge could be so much drama? But it is 1895 right now. Life indeed. Hoping to get back to you daily. Do miss y'all when I don't do them. Yeah, I do too. I mean, you know, I'm there every day. It's my thing. I love being there. So, you know, but at the same time, life happens, and yeah, take care of yourself. Got to practice that self-care first and foremost. And what a scandal. It has been a scandal. Like, I will admit the chat does have a say. They can redeem commands to make things happen, and that has been the thing. Oh my gosh. Raiders, we have another raid, a double raid. Fluffy Monkey, welcome on in.
Boring
Hello,
raid.
hello.
These look like
Oh
bills.
my gosh. There's a
Okay.
little clip.
The storm is crazy.
Hey yo, hey yo. Fluffy, we're monkeys and we're
Wildstorm.
raiding.
You can go longboard for.
Thank you so much for that stream, Braylon. If you're not following Fluffy Monkey, Braylon, go give her a follow. Super comfy, cozy vibes over there. Variety streamer, does a lot of just chatting, talks about, you know, mental health, stuff like that. If that's the kind of content you think you would be up for, I highly, highly recommend you follow Braylon. Thank you again for that raid. How are you? I am great. We are just kind of getting the gears rolling today on the Decades Challenge. We just added Daisy from the local bartender on Henford on Bagley. We just added her and her baby to our family because Albert, the one of the founding of our Decades Challenge, had an affair with her, had a baby outside of wedlock. He has since passed away. Now the 2 women are going to live together, raise the children. Yeah. That's what we're getting up to. Was that Lake? It did look like it. I haven't tried that, but I did see Braylon playing Lake on her stream. So, or we can kind of forbidden romance for Daisy. Oh yeah, we have a forbidden romance too. Daisy started getting, you know, she's involved with another local. But yeah, it's been the chat has been making this. This challenge take twists and turns, and I'm loving it. It was Lake. How are you liking that game? How are you liking it? I have not played it. I did check it out because I saw it was on your stream one day. I was lurking. Y'all know I'm a big lurker. Margaret, you mean? Oh yeah, did I misspeak? I probably misspoke. Okay, so we have a bedroom for Margaret and the baby Rhonda. Oh yeah, we need to make room for the other children. Oh my gosh, what was that? Just heard a big loud clunk. What the heck was that? Lovely graphics and chill, a nice story. Oh, awesome. Nice relaxing game, it sounds like. You loved it. You finished it and it was really great. Awesome. Okay. So we have... Oh, you know what? Tomorrow the toddlers are aging up, so why don't... Like, we're gonna need to change the beds again anyway. I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll do that then. Can they still play with it right here? If you're building or playing along, save your game. Friendly reminder. Let's check this out. I think that's everything we need. We have to take care of our animals. They're all filthy. All of our humans are filthy. All of our babies, stinky babies, making messes. It has been chaos. Okay, let's see. It is spring. Let me check my plants. My game, the plants don't work correctly, so I have to cheat them, which is why I have this roof. It seems to help. Why won't it give me the info? Fall, summer. So this one should be blossoming. This one is spring. That one should be. So I'm cheating because my game is just kind of a jerk, and the gardening doesn't work quite correctly. So I'm only cheating the seasonal ones, the ones that would be. A bit of a rewind, but the cats and dogs bird feather collection might work as a decoration. I want summer, so that's fine. Okay. Why? Yeah, like we have. That's actually, I mean, a good point. Would they put feathers on the wall like that? I don't know. But our decorations are real simple, you know, dried flowers and like a little picture. Just real simple decorations. Okay. Take care of our animals. Clean. So anytime we have a baby or an animal, you all get to name them. Although, as we found out today, is there are too many animals to take care of, and we had to get rid of some of them. So I ask that we don't add any more animals at this point. But yeah, we could decorate with feathers. I guess that would be technically okay. Let's see, how are all the babies doing? Ooh, hungry. Hungry babies. Hungry and dirty. That's literally what we have done for days and days now, is just had hungry and dirty Sims. And John and Sarah are the firstborn children. They age up tomorrow. So we should have help doing some things around the farm, around, you know, being able to take care of themselves, things like that. Looking forward to that incredibly. Oh, Margaret's taking care of baby Rhonda autonomously. We'll have her. I'm not hearing. I was like, I'm not hearing her cry. She looks like she's crying, but oh. Actually, we should get some screenshots of the new family members as well. Outfits, change outfit. So yeah, Daisy is the sim that comes with the cottage living pack. She runs the bartender, and we added her to our family, and the game will automatically replace her with another NPC to take care of her role. So if we were to play any of that gameplay, oops, is the door locked? No, the door isn't locked. Feed. Can she not get to it? What is John? John is the eldest son's name. They have a mutual understanding. Oh yeah, I need to cheat their relationship back because I had to make them friendly, right? To add them to the family, or so I thought. They could stay friends? Oh right, they had to come to this understanding. That's right. That's part of the storytelling we're doing. Okay, now can you get to the baby? But I was like, but Margaret got to the baby. I was the one who made them enemies anyway. Oh, okay. Quick question. Is there a pack crossover? So does the added bird spawner object have drop? No. I don't believe so. Like any new feathers, are you asking? John is never going to the bar ever, right? Oh my gosh. Let's move this out of the way so that doesn't keep happening. There we go. Better, better. That's actually really cute. Let's get a photo. Or not. Stuff is in the way. So I like to take photos from time to time here during our challenge. Oh, he looks kind of mischievous right there. The kids, they are turning kids this stream. They are. We have some aging up to be had. I'm so excited to make some progress that way. In a few hours, we can age them up. Oh, look at how stinky. So here's what I was talking about. We sized down this mushroom, but he's floating. That's funny. So he actually is sitting on the mushroom, but since it's sized down, kind of cute. Yes, I was going to say, somebody clean up. And how did this one not get clean? We have 2 adults now, and we're still not able to take care of the everything. Possessed? Am I possessed? Who's possessed? Oh, I don't have the moodlets on today. Maybe he still has some of the alien powers. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, he was looking possessed. Funny. Sorry, I'm sometimes a little bit slow. I'm picking up what you're saying. Okay. No. Clean. Do not do anything else. Clean. Take care of your animals. She can't. Why? Why? What happened with your moodlets overlay? I was thinking you were all saying that I was possessed, like in the possessed one, which, from the mother plant, but the overlay for the moods is only on my building one. It's not on this particular screen. Can she clean her? I get it. All the animals want to leave. I get it. I am trying to take care of you all, your animals. Clean. Okay, we have eggs select. Can she collect the eggs? They're happy now. That one's eating. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. She got the... Whew, okay, we got this. We got this. I love you. Thank you, Math. Is calling animals a human a compliment or an insult? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get our eggs in the fridge. This one's hatchable. Incubate and no, actually no. We're not going to have any more chickens. We're doing just fine with our animals now. What you do need to do is probably make some more food. Let's see what we've got in there. Plenty of eggs. Too bad they can't just like eat an egg. That's what I had for breakfast. Eggs. Like a hard-boiled egg. Just ate a couple eggs. Oh my gosh, Miss Pamplemousse. Oh my gosh, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. My name is Emily. For those of you who don't know, my pronouns are she, her. We play The Sims 4 here. What were you getting up to in your stream? What were you doing? Let me know. Let me know all the things. I hope it went well. We are playing the Decades Challenge here today. Just getting going, actually. Eggs and bacon, Sophia. Nope, just plain old eggs. Just plain old eggs. Now, I think it may be tricky for folks. Tonka Man, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm wondering with Raiders if they cannot chat, if they have, like, if they're new to the channel, they have to have the phone verification then, right? Like that, isn't that how that would work? That would be tricky. But welcome on in, Tonk Man. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And anybody else who just joined us but maybe can't chat because of the security features I do have going on right now. I may have to alter those if it seems like folks are getting frustrated by it. You could just make it like people who have an account older than 3 months. I think I did that. Let me just double check right now. Good going to be lurking but watching. I appreciate that lurk. That's support. You know, that's support either way, whether or not you're chatting. If you're just hanging out in the stream, if you don't mute it, if you just turn it down or mute the tab, not the actual stream, that still counts. So yeah, I appreciate that support. Let me look. Let me go look what I have it set to, because it would be a shame. Looks like we didn't have any new chatters. Just want to make sure our settings, and I'm not going to show that all to you because, you know, that's kind of stuff you don't need to see, but, or actually, Priya, can you look? Can you look? I think if they verify in general, they may be able to chat anywhere that requires it. I had to verify it in another stream, but able to chat here without doing it again. Okay, cool. That's good to know. That is good to know. Or some people have phone verification completely off. Yeah, I had mine on. I do think moderators should be able to. So I have some chatters. Chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than 1 month, and chatters without a verified phone number must have followed for more than 1 month. So basically they have to have a month, they have to have an account that's more than a month old if they don't verify their phone. Miss Pamplemousse, hello, hello. Sorry for the delay. I was waiting to be verified. Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that, understanding how that goes. Glad you got verified. Glad you came in with that, or you rated me. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thank you for going through the process. I think a lot of us know that this is going to be happening for the next while with those new securities. So, yeah. There she is. Hello, Captain Sui. Great to see you. You can remove the follow for 1 month since the first time chatter is removed too. All right, let's do that. Thank you, Priya. Yeah, so how was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope it went well. I don't know if you could hear me or not, but thank you again so much for that raid. Just to keep the account age 1. Got it. Got it. Okay, you have babies that you could be washing. That's what you're here for, right? Like, you're here to help out with the children. Let's get things going, Daisy. So, for those of you who are just joining us for the first time, we are playing the Decade Challenge. Here is our first gen mom, Margaret. She has 3 children by birth. The first 2 are twins, John and Sarah. And then we have baby James. We have a 4th child, Remy, that her husband had out of wedlock. Technically, he got abducted by an alien, and we just changed him back into a human. But we said he had a child, not out of wedlock, but outside of the marriage, explaining the different mother. And then he had a 5th child by Daisy, the local bar owner. Daisy has a baby right now, baby Rhonda. Alfred has passed away. Arthur, no, not Arthur. Albert, oh my gosh, Albert has passed away. I've forgotten his name. Now that he's not part of the picture, it's like, I don't care what his name is even. Anna Thinney, hello, welcome on in. Emily is awesome. Thank you, Math. I love all the names. Yeah, any babies are born or animals or anything like that, the chat does get to name. I named Margaret and Albert, but everybody else got to pick the names. So it was really great. Thank you. We're building a real to Sims house. I love doing that. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. The lovely Captain Sui recommended your channel tonight. Oh, thank you, Captain Sui. I appreciate that recommendation. Very kind of you. And thank you again for that raid. Let me see. I don't think I am following you. Let me go check, give you a follow right now. Yeah, I always build like real houses. I love, love, love it. I am not following you, but I am now. Thank you so much. Okay. Get my things going. Glad you joined the raid. Yeah. Oh man, did he not get a bath anyway? Oh, that's James. Now James is dirty. So we have toddlers upon toddlers. Now we have another baby. It's more like the 7 toddler challenge at this point than the decades challenge, but that's okay. That's okay. You were part of the raid. Well, welcome on in. It is always great to have you here. Coming in with the raid. We have a lot of people who become regulars that come in with raids and just, I always like to go on a raid, and I always encourage everyone to go on a raid because you might find your new favorite streamer. And, if you check them out and they're not for you, that's fine too. But I always like to at least go because the potential is always there then. Like, if I don't go, then I won't for sure, like 100% chance. But if I do go and stick around for a few minutes, I might. So I just had a little trouble trying to get verified. Yeah, you found some the best people through raids. Absolutely. Some of my favorite streamers I have found through raids. So definitely, I always encourage people to go. Give a bath to baby James. Look at this, having 2 adults. What a difference this is making, y'all. Margaret. Yeah, the verified thing. I verified mine. So I actually added my phone to verify my phone, but then I realized it shows your phone number, and that made me a little nervous as a streamer. Like, what if I'm actually like showing stream that, if I have it pulled up or something for stream, and then all of a sudden everybody sees my phone number. So I was a little bit nervous about having my phone number linked, but I guess I hope they figure that out. I do. A raid is how I found you. Elder Jim, that's so awesome. And now you're a regular. And it wouldn't be the same without you. Like, we had to figure out a way to keep you with the securities. So, yeah, I'm glad we figured that out. No one asked me to verify a phone number. Yeah, Sophia, because I changed the settings. Um, and since you've been following me long enough, you're exempt. But anybody new who comes in, who's like a new follower or not even following, they have to go through those verifications. You found Emily on Twitter. You did. You did, Sophia. You came in with a raid too. Yeah, Dr. Vibbit, like, so many of our regular viewers now came in with raids, so that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. You never know who you find when you go on a raid. So even if you can't stick around, I always encourage you to go when we raid somebody. You might find your new favorite streamer. And his basement's Elder Jim, yeah. I don't remember how I met you, but glad I did. I don't remember either, Math, but I am so glad you did. It wouldn't be the same without you either. Like, all of the regular folks really bring their own stuff to the stream. It wouldn't be the same without you. I found you through the Bradley challenge. That's awesome. Over on Twitter, probably. Okay, I am feeling so much less stressed now with these babies. It won't be the same without my irrational fears. Yeah, absolutely. They may seem irrational, but they're not really. They're not. Let's get our club. Oh no, we still have the bow in the club. So yes, Margaret here is our first generation. Her husband Albert died. Daisy now has moved in with her baby. Margaret has a secret bow. There's so much drama. There really is so much drama. Okay. Okay. I was like, I'm going to get rid of this because the Sims keep obsessing over it. But we'll do that when we edit for the beds. I found you through Twitter too. Yeah, I am pretty, like, very active over on Twitter. And I meet a lot of you folks. Like, I meet a lot of you that way, which is awesome. Look we even have downtime now without all the 100 million animals. With 2 adults, like, she could stop and, like, read a book. I love it. I love it. I can breathe. I'm not so stressed out. The last like 2 episodes of this decade challenge, I was so stressed out all the time. Just in time for gaming. Hello, hello. Great to see you. How are you doing, lovely peeps? Doing pretty great. It is so great to see you. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good. What about you? John is the only, I think, baby who is soon to be a child, who is potty trained. We literally, out of 4 toddlers, could only potty train 1. My idea, yeah, your idea, Priya, to move in the mistress and the child has saved my anxiety. And Margaret's. Margaret was stressed out just as much as me, if not more. She's eating. How's the baby doing? She hasn't fed her in a while, but your mic is acting up a little. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I have a fan on. I was getting some dizzy spells, and so I had to turn on a fan. And I had my knee to the side, but normally I have my knee up, so it blocks it. So thank you for letting me know. If that happens again, please let me know. Hopefully that doesn't continue to happen. Oh gosh. Look look at her. She was going to go clean the potty chair. She's way better at this domestic lifestyle than autonomously than Margaret is. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I normally try not to turn the fan on because it does blow into my mic, but I was having a dizzy spell and I wanted to see if I could cool off a little bit. I'm doing okay. Did some reading today and then a quick karaoke with friends through their Discord. Oh my gosh, karaoke through Discord? What a great idea. Ate some cheese breads and now I'm in bed. That sounds like a pretty awesome day. Pretty awesome activities. I'm going to have to inquire about this karaoke Discord. That sounds awesome. Oh no. Oh no. See if we could get a picture. Oh no, not really. Of him crying, with the baby crying. It's not going to be a great picture is the thing. I mean, she already has to take care of the she was all ready to take care of a baby all alone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She was. Oh, look, he's got little snot bubbles. He's got little I mean, it looks like a snot bubble, but it's probably just a tears. It legitimately looks like a snot bubble. I've never seen that. The toddlers are able to crawl up and down the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But it's actually today, we're going to do it right now. Literally, I'm not waiting. It is past midnight. So for those of you who are just joining, we do have this chart. This is how we track everything in the decades. So we started where this asterisk is. It just turned to Wednesday. So it's going to be 1896 now. So let me first do that. We changed years. It's the new year today. 4 Sims days equals a year in our challenge. Decade, 1896. Save. And on this day, John and Sarah turn into a kid. So this is how I track everything. Rhonda, I said, was born here. Because that's the new baby, so I added her. But now that she's in the family, I should probably change her color. Yeah, I'll change her color. All right. Oh, we just play karaoke version of a song we like through YouTube and share the screen so we see the lyrics. Yeah, I know. It sounds so fun. Just in time for gaming. Thank you for redeeming the I am not a bot. That helps us keep our community safe, just like Priya said there with the command. Thank you for doing that. All right, so that's how we track the Decades Challenge. We're going to go in and so we're aging up everybody manually. So if you look on our timeline there, John and Sarah turn into children today. So that's a big day. It's a big day. I don't know about that hair. So I don't use any CC for the decades. So how about that? Some kind of, oh, that back might be too short. We have to pick out some sort of 1896-ish looking clothes and hairstyles and stuff. This one? Yeah, this one's better for him. Aw, Dr. Ribbit says. All right. What would a little farm kid wear? Probably something like this. Is not too bad. I mean, denim is not exactly accurate, but that's okay. Is there anything better? What does the cottage tab have? What do you mean? What cottage? Like if I look here in cottage. This is a masculine shirt from Cottage Living. I think that must be mistagged. That does not look like a masculine shirt to me. But yeah, none of these are real. I guess a white, like a plain white button-up would work. I'll have to check out the pants. Nothing for pants. We just have to go to regular pants. I was late. It was about the hair. Oh, sorry. Well, I tried your technique for this as well. Yeah, I like the little outfit. Or this even. Where did Cass' background come from? Exclamation point Cass, I think, will give you the links to the extra rows and the background. Yeah, nice. I remember that. We haven't used that in forever, but so those are the two links for the background and the extra columns. So you could check it out for yourself. Thanks for asking. Not Cottage Living. About a vest? What would a kiddo wear? I mean, not like we're ever going to use formal, probably, but maybe? Oh, for church. He would go to church wearing some formal clothes. Well, we're not going to church either, but that would be the case. Since we don't have any, I guess I could have I could create a holiday and have have him do a holiday where they attend the holiday ceremony or whatever. Oh my gosh, K-Timac raided with a party of 6. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. I hope you don't get hit with the verification, but thank you so much for that raid. If you do, we'll be here. We'll stick it on out. My name is Emily. My pronouns are she, her. We play The Sims 4 here. We're making over some of our Sims. Yeah, defend. So for our regulars, defend or...
Actually, I bet.
Welcome.
Can I...
Our raiders. Oh, cool. Let me give you a follow while I'm thinking of it. Thank you again so much for that raid. Yeah, welcome on in the raiders. Oh, sorry, I blew into it. Just had a great Sea of Thieves streams, doing some Sims 4 on Tuesday. Nice. I'm going to give you a follow. Thank you so much for that raid. Sounds like a good time. Give you a follow. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I saw you being hosted by our friends at Gristle Media and the Tommy Cock, so I thought I'd throw you a raid. That's super awesome. Thank you so much for that follow, K-Timac. Welcome on into the Blue Jay Band. It is great to have you. Hope you're well. We are just making over our... Finally, we have 5 children. We finally got to age up. The firstborn, John, and twin Sarah. We'll do her next. Finally don't have all toddlers. We had 4 toddlers and a baby for 4 toddlers for the longest time. Katie, KT. Oh, okay. K Timac. I was dividing it up differently. Cool. Let me make a note of that. Let me make a note of that. So if you're back, I will remember to call you by the correct name. Close though. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Looking forward to being in your stream soon too. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for that follow for Katie as well. Check them out. I'm going to too. So right now we're just trying to find some outfits that would be appropriate for 1896 is the year we're in. For the kiddo. Top of the hour. Holy heck. A couple minutes. Yeah, let me get him some. I'll be sleeping now, Emily. Nice to catch up with y'all again. Happy Sunday for y'all. Night night. Yeah, we're going to take a short break as well. I always break top of the hour just so everybody can anticipate it. I have to use the restroom pretty regularly. I drink a lot while I'm on stream. I need to get up and stretch too for my chronic pain issues. So we're going to take a quick short break. I literally am going to just run up to the restroom. We'll be back. I'm going to leave you with the Witch's Brew again, and we'll be back in just a couple. Welcome back. Emily Poppins Witch? I mean, is that what it reminds you of? Mary Poppins is one of my favorite Disney movies, or was, I guess. I was also a nanny for a couple years. All right. Graveyard, thank you for promoting that. We do have that video. I was hoping to work on another one pretty soon. To create another video for one of my songs. That is another thing. I've just been kind of really into the graphic design and the Sims and stuff. I also discovered when going through some of my older videos that I have footage of one of my builds that I haven't done. So I could make another speed build video. I used to make speed build videos and put them out every single week, believe it or not. So I do have footage of one I could. Oh, I was hoping we would have like one of those like ball caps like the men have. Like this could work as maybe a formal hat that you'd wear to church, perhaps. Not the best, but whatever. It works okay. And did you own an umbrella? I have owned an umbrella, not with the cool like bird on the end that talked or whatever. I think it talks, doesn't it? A parrot, yeah, a parrot. Yeah. Nope, just a regular old plastic handle. Nothing so fun as that. Yeah, I think we're gonna just do... We're not really having too many parties at the Armstrong house. And if we do, I don't know if John would be invited anyway, so... As mean as that sounds. Swim trunks, probably would wear a shirt. A t-shirt. The parrot talks. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I was just not remembering correctly or what, but... Hot weather. Scouts? I don't think they could join Scouts yet. Let me look. Sims, children. Volunteering is allowed for women and children in the 80s. Playdates are not allowed. If your Sims get sick, we have to do rolls. Oh, y'all. We should have done a roll. We should have... No. We're not gonna... We're gonna let these two age up. From here on out, we're gonna do rolls with aging up. But John and Sarah get to age up without any rolls. After that, we're gonna start them. So there's a chance that they will die. Just because, you know, the life expectancy and the death rate was a little bit higher back then. Anyway, I'm not going to have it do the Scouts anyway, so. And I didn't find it. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm literally giving all children these boots. It's kind of funny that, like, to me, those look like the most old-fashioned boots that we have. Back internet hiccup. You had an internet hiccup? Oh, no. That stinks. I remember when you were having real bad internet issues, so I guess I'm grateful that you're not having those again. Okay, there's John. Oh, we're going to do randomize. Recycled disciples, not one that you can use. Bookworm, that's okay. And then we're going to roll a die. Now, do I have my dice set up? Let me see. Dice. So we're going to roll, let's see, a D4. I don't have a D4. So we're going to pick the one on the right. Did it work? Is a one. They're both ones. So the first one is creativity. So we're going to roll dice to truly randomize them. Shut that off. And then we're not going to give them any preferences, likes and dislikes. But I'm going to roll again. For Sarah, we'll choose the one on the left this time. A 1. So she also will be a creative. Whoa. I aged her up to the wrong one. She's got to also be creative. And then this, randomize. She will be erratic. Okay. Game. Why you got to do me like this? Why game? Why? Hey, Elder Jim. Getting the rolls in. I like that as well. Let's do that up. Makes a good D4 with math. Oh gosh. Rolling a 9. Bye. Have to leave now. Need to give my Brits some rest. Oh yeah, definitely. Not even commands. Oh, that's like your forte too. Hope you have a great stream and everyone has a great day. Thank you so much, Priya, for being here. Please feel better. You know, yeah, absolutely. Unplug if you need to. Can we get some goodbyes and good nights to Priya? Hope you sleep well, my friend. Get the rest that you need. I appreciate you being here. Take care. Yeah. Okay, so Sarah actually has glasses on, so I'm going to actually leave her like that. I like that for her. So let's go ahead and do that for her. And those are kind of old-fashioned-ish looking ones, so. Thank you all for giving Priya the good nights. I appreciate y'all. Swimwear, we wouldn't have any, Sophia! What's the drum roll for, Sophia? Scared me again, y'all. You just like to scare me, don't ya? How about her hair? I like her hair okay. You were just trying to scare me. That's what you're trying to do. I do like the braids because it reminds me of Laura Ingalls Wilder, the TV show. Also, I always wore long braids, so I think we will give her braids and glasses. For her formal, she could do that hairstyle though, since that's the one she had. I could just say her bangs aren't really, that's kind of more of a modern thing, isn't it? Or is it fine? What do you think, Sophia? I was like, you're the one who knows about these things. Do we not have, there we go. We'll do those braids. Those braids are better. Yeah. I think real Laura had bangs. Really? It's kind of a modern hairdo. As a child? I don't even remember. I read the books. I did read the books long ago. I'm gonna just go with that one. I don't want to overthink it. Like something's not right. Her glasses are a different color in this one. Bangs back, then we're very short. Okay, what do we have for girls in this style? Oh yeah, when we dress the cousins. That's right. We had, this was one of the dresses. It's pretty cute. I like that. That skirt would be, yeah, I think this would probably be the next closest. Fancy dress. Although she has an orange ribbon. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sophia, you should really be the one, since you're into all the old-fashioned styles. I was like, you should really be the one that kind of let me know what they would wear. S. J. Hooks. I'm not sure what I should call you. S. I'm going to call you S unless you let me know something else. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You are amazing and kind. Thank you, Math. You've been pretty quiet recently. What were you up to? If you don't mind me asking, don't feel like you have to answer, of course. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing pretty well. I am. I did have a dizzy spell a little bit earlier, but that has not happened again, so that's good. We're just making over. So I don't know if y'all know, but I am so excited that we are aging up these kids. No more 5 toddlers. That was just too much for me. Definitely not that long a pink sweater. Sorry, I was working on my writing project. Hey, no need to apologize. No need to apologize at all. I wasn't giving you a hard time or anything. I was just curious since you were quiet. But absolutely, if you want to lurk, if you're working on other stuff, yeah. Yeah. We love our lurkers here. Don't feel like you have to participate. That looks like a nightgown, except for the back, which we won't look at. Oh, this dress is kind of short, but whatever. Party, we'll just say it'll be a fun color. Pink. We'll go with pink. And no mismatched socks. Math. Yeah, I know you understand. I know you know I wasn't giving you a hard time. She's kind of cute. She's kind of a cutie. I like her. Again, we need a t-shirt. I don't know. I think they would just wear... What would they wear for... What would girls wear? Would they wear very similar, like shorts and... Ooh, batu. Those kind of look like breeches. I don't know. That could work. No bikinis either. Of course, no bikinis. Does this work, do you think? They were sort of cropped pants for swimwear. Yeah, okay. That I guess, would fit the definition of cropped pants. Hot weather... Lace. No lace, but not long sleeves. I love it. Oh, awesome. I do not use CC. I don't use any CC. I have build mods like Twisted Mexi mods are pretty much all I have. I have the playable pets so I can control the pets, but we don't have any right now. Exclamation point mods if you want to see what mods I use. But I don't use any CC. We're playing this all legit. Not that CC isn't legit, but I just don't want to have to keep up with it all and all that. The sunbonnet CC are so cute. I know, I looked at them. I did look at them. They are adorable. We'll go back with this one. You don't use CC either. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep up with it. That's really, I'm just lazy and I don't want to. I already have to do that with every update, updating the Twisted Mexi mods, but I use those all the time. So to me, it's worth it. Blue. We have one. We don't really have one that has a dress. I guess this is even pants though. Like, okay. How about this? I think a blue would be cute and a skirt. Don't really have long skirts though. Like, no. Do you like having me here? Math, you know I do. You know I do. I really want some other winter clothes. Do you have all the packs, or what packs do you have? It's so hard. There, that'll be good enough, I guess. Looks good, that one. Create a world would be interesting, yeah. The first skirt you put on, this one looks good. Yeah, I think this is This is okay. This is an okay look for her. Okay. So that's everybody. I got their traits. Yeah. Yeah, Elder Jim, are you a, if you don't mind saying, if you don't want to, that's fine, of course. Patreon, will you have access to the Create the World? I am a annual subscriber. I'm contemplating paying the little bit extra amount to get access to the Create a World, but I'm not sure. I'm undecided. I'm not sure how much I'll use it. I think I'll maybe see other folks review it first. Save your game. As I just aged up some family, I'm going to save it. If you're building or playing along, a friendly reminder, save your game as well. We are going to, now that we have changed them, we're going to lock in this family portrait. This is the piece of CC that I'm using. I have 2 pieces of CC in my game. This one for this challenge and the red shelf for decorating. Actually, unlock. Let's check a different pose. I'm unsure too, and like you, I will wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, that one's kind of cute. I do like that one, I think. So we're going to lock that one in. All right, I feel like we're in a good place here. I stream until about 4 o'clock, which is about another 45 minutes-ish. Yeah, Math redeeming. Thank you for redeeming that Save Your Game. A nice friendly reminder from Math to everyone to save your game. You have Cats and Dogs Get Famous, Vampire, Seasons, and that Sulani pack. Oh gosh, okay. Winter stuff. Snowy Escape is a great one. Lots of winter stuff. And of course, Seasons has winter stuff. So those would be, if you need winter stuff, that would be where I would go next. I love Seasons. It's kind of, it adds a lot to every single world. Out of the 2, I would highly recommend Seasons, unless you're super fond of like snow sports and stuff, or the Japanese world setting of Snowy Escape. I would always recommend Seasons to everyone. Raid, when did you end stream? What? I need to go to sleep. It is nighttime, my country. Have a nice day. Well, thank you for stopping on in. I hope you sleep well. Take care of yourself. We will be ending, like I said, about 45 minutes. Let's see if she got it clean. Yes, she did. Woohoo. I love it when they get it clean. So it is Valentine's Day. What is the plan going to be? What is the plan going to be? So Margaret does have a secret beau. Should she plan on visiting him? He is single, so the drama there is they're different races. And back in the 1890s, you couldn't marry, you couldn't date outside of your race. So it has to be a secret. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we are playing kind of as realistic as we can be. So thank you, Sophia, for giving a goodbye to S. I appreciate that. Such a lovely community. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But that'll be part of, we're going to celebrate that if we make it to, when Sims are going to be allowed to marry of different race, or even the different same-sex marriages. That is also built into the decades calendar. We're going to celebrate those things. Like, that's going to be part of our storyline. Just like how it's part of our storyline here. I want to point out those things. Like, those are not something I'm shying away from. Well, I mean, I don't want to focus on it either, but I want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying? That y'all know that that's the way the times were. I think a good third of my Sims are married to aliens. Well, what love racer? Welcome on in. Same-sex marriage will come late. Yeah, like in the 70s, I think. I don't know. You could look at my... I'm not even worrying it. This is why I made this particular document, is I can't wrap my head around all of this when I look at it. So I have, you know, the 1800s right now, or the 1890s. This is all of the stuff that we have. And I have them broken down like that. So it'll let me know what I could do, when I could do it, that kind of thing. Can raid you Tedder Pan today? Are you asking if I will raid them when we're done? I can look into them if that's what you're asking. How is everyone feeling? Oh gosh, I forgot to get beds. Speaking of feeling, I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? Doing pretty well. So we have 2 toddlers now. We need to age up the children, or like get new beds for the children. Get a lamp in here as well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I'm feeling nauseated after I drank coffee. Oh, wasn't it on an empty stomach? Drinking coffee on an empty stomach can be rough. Definitely. I was hoping not to go with the same bed, but that's pretty much the most old-fashionedest looking. That one's still modern lines. Yes, that's what I'm asking if you look into rating. I could go look over there. Normally, so when I'm hanging out with streamers, I have Twitch open all day. And all day, every day, pretty much, when I'm at my computer. And I'll go on raids with all of them, and I'll give new folks a follow. That's how I find new people. And then I like to raid those folks. So it's kind of a little unusual that I would go raid somebody that I've never even watched before, but I will go see what I can see, since you specifically requested that. Does that make sense? We'll just go with the classic this bed. I mean, why the heck not? So the twins get to be with baby James, brother James. I don't know if they can actually interact with this bear or not. And technically, you do same-sex relationships in the 1480s. Leonardo da Vinci was openly courting men in that day. Okay, it's not that it didn't exist. It's that it wouldn't be like out there, you know? Like, yeah, you make a totally valid point. Absolutely. Oh, I could just delete that? Okay, well, we're going to do that then. Okay. And everybody get to everything. Theoretically, oops, nope. Okay. 2015 for USA. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't even remember. I made this whole chart up and everything, but 2010 is when it says. 2010's decade is when we can have that. Yeah, there's a lot of rules to the Decades Challenge. Definitely. 2009 for Sweden. Yay for Sweden. Getting there faster. 2015, the U.S. Supreme Court struck down all state bans on same-sex marriage, legalized in all 50 states. Let me go check out that streamer very briefly. So yeah, well, I don't know if we'll make it that far. I would love to finish the whole Decades Challenge and, you know, get through all of them. Oh, we are a streamer. We are a Sims 4 streamer. Okay, so that might be a possibility. Yeah, absolutely. Tedderpan. We'll see when we get there. I'll check it out. Oh yes, Queen Elizabeth I had her friends who did same-sex relationships, and that was the 1570s. Yeah, exactly. Like, it existed. Don't get me wrong. I wish I could go to Canada sometime, but I don't see it happening. I wish I could go to Canada. I live like 100 miles away from Canada, and maybe more. I'm not even sure, but it's. I could drive there in a day. Let's put it that way. But I still haven't been there. Oh, look at it. We have the, oh gosh, the children trying to help out with the, got to get some pictures. All about the pictures, y'all. We have to document all of our decades. I have a storyline that I'm doing, but I haven't updated the photos the photos or the story very well. I need to sit down and do that. Of course, then once you're behind, you're like, ugh, I'm already behind. Until 2017, laws related to LGBT couples adopting children. Yeah, some states granted full adoptions. That's a good point as well. But yeah, we probably will be doing adoption. Again, the Decades Challenge does say when you can do it. So those are all in the rules. Okay, you need a bath, so how about you gather water for your bath, because we do have an indoor sink and an indoor bathtub. However, they do have to gather the water first. We are an off the grid lot, so we don't have any indoor plumbing. We do have an outhouse. Well, we actually have two outhouses. One of the chat members decided to add a second one, so we have a luxurious outhouse with two. Why are you crying? Because you need to go to bed, child. Change dirty diaper. Feed. Let's do all the things right now so then you could sleep, hopefully. Hopefully she could sleep. Valentine's Day was awful. Oh, it was Valentine's Day that whole day. Go to bed, child. Yes. Go to bed. Talk. Cuddle. Sleep. Hopefully that works that way. Oh my gosh. Of course, everybody's still sad from Dad passing away. Or a grandparent, that's right. Lee. Okay, Dad died a while back. Lee, their grandpa, their grandfather, passed away recently. 1896, April 6th, the opening ceremonies, the Summer Olympics in Athens, Greece. Cool. Oh, look at this. Now I'm going to have you eat. Then you're going to sleep. Same thing with you. Toddlers. Okay. Uh-oh, is she going to walk? Okay, like, is she going to walk in and freak out? No. All right, as long as you're up, Margaret, let's... Look at this. The animals are taken care of. I was like, let's get your chores going. On the day before Christmas. On the day before Christmas, what? Oh, that he passed away. Bushy thief. I know, trying to steal the eggs. Although I don't see a fox around here. So... This one is really dirty. Look at the kids are eating. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome. They can get food by themselves. But John's washing his own dishes. This is awesome. Gotta get a picture of that. Of course, he's not looking the right direction. Whoa. Not a great picture. That's how it should be. All the kids did were chores. Exactly. That's what's gonna go down too. Like, these kids are gonna work. Do the work. Oh, I didn't even see. Can they? Yes, they can clean the sheds and whatnot. Woohoo! He's cleaning up his sister's bowl. What a good, like, he is the male. He's the heir. He is stepping up. Like, already he's stepping up to his job. Looked like he was eating cheese. It did. It was like, what? Ooh, there's the bushy-tailed thief. Oh my gosh, running around. Is he gonna go scare the... Oh, there he is. Oh no. I thought he was gonna go in the chicken coop. We got lucky. Shoe biscuit. Spongy cheese, yeah. You kind of hate yourself, Math. Don't say that. Okay, we're gonna scare him off. He's super cute though. I love the coloration. Fox number 2, yeah. Okay, there's like, it's almost boring. We might actually be able to work on some things. Hello, May. Welcome on in. It is so great to see you. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're very well. I'll give you a little shout out there.
Let's do this. And then let's block this person.
Go follow May. Very sweet, very big sweetheart. Trying to see what you were playing there. It looks like I couldn't tell exactly what you were doing, but welcome on in. More animals. Oh gosh, no. That was so miserable. How do we have? We have 6 chickens. Hearts for math. I just feel insecure, Sophia. Thanks for caring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes I definitely get insecure feeling too. I can relate. It's hard to deal with sometimes. But you'll get through it though. You'll get through it. I believe in you. Oh gosh, look at this. We can harvest all. We should probably weed, which we're not going to watch because she uses a modern vacuum, right? And what else? How's the ice doing? Oof, under 50%. That's not good. Uh-oh, baby's getting hungry. Baby James, or toddler James, I guess. Rhonda. You're special, Math. Yeah, I love you, Math. Hearts for Math, absolutely. It's hard to feel down on yourself. It takes some love. I'll give you some much love for chat. Oh, good. I have been in Manchester to watch a football match, so I'm off tonight. I moved the stream to tomorrow. You look better. Oh, awesome. To watch a football match, like a soccer match. Thanks, friends. Yeah, of course, Math. Of course, of course. Uh-oh. More filth fiends I need to delete. Since we don't have a way to deal with them that isn't modern. So we're just deleting them. Soccer, my husband dragged me. Do you enjoy it? Like, if I'm actually like in like watching a live sports, if I'm there, I can get into it. But otherwise, like, I don't really often enjoy sports on the TV or anything. It's not my thing. All right, you can have a bath too. Look, she could actually take a bath. Gather water and then take a bath. Thanks, friends. Yeah, of course, Math. Let's see, are all the chickens fed? We're not friends with any of the animals either. We could probably work on that a little bit. That would be awesome. Soccer. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Time to wake up. I do enjoy live sports. I watch Rolando. He was a few feet from us. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, of course. I was actually lurking in your stream not too long ago, a few days ago, last week sometime. Excuse me. I have been busy working on my stream graphics, as you could probably tell. I changed quite a few things up, made some new Be Right Back screens. So even though I have Twitch up, I'm not really chatting much these days, just because I've been working on things all week. And it's good. It's good. It's a good creative outlet for me to have to redo all the graphics and things like that. So. Good morning, Rooster is right. Canada has a mall that has both a theme park and a water park. We do too in Minnesota. We have the Mall of America that has rides all around it and a water park over on like one side. So you could visit Minnesota too. Add a new mushroom chair to please Priya. Then type exclamation point object and I will. And then she'll be like, or they'll be like, why is there an extra mushroom? I didn't add that many. But they'll be all full 8 and... Okay, you did, but it didn't work. That's probably on me. It might be... Hang on. Decades? Or no, shop. It's shop. Objects. Type exclamation point. Objects. That's what it is. And I will buy a new one for you. You can even pick the color if you'd like. All right, Golden Sunshine Gaming. You did the objects. All right, cool. Sophia's idea, but Golden Sunshine Gaming beat you to it. Nice. I like it. Now we have a little mushroom picnic area around the well, the pump here. You're so special. Everybody is special in their own way, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oof, I got lag. Why do I have lag? Do I have lag on my stream or just the game? The game is just not happy right now. There we go. Kudos for sharpening the look of already great stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get leftovers. What are you doing, dear? Use the restroom it looks like you need to use. Then maybe chat with mom. Actually, she should probably do the chores. She probably has chores to do now that she woke up after 8 in the morning. That was late waking up for farm kids. They got to sleep in. Now we need the game to add a mushroom table. Yeah, right? That would be cute. John needs to wake up too, but... Oh, he is awake. Guess what, John? You can do your chores as well. James is very hungry. Uh-oh. What do we have for leftovers? Open. 3 forager stew. Okay, James. Toddler James, come and get some food. Remy. Grab some food as well. He's got rotten food in his inventory. Oh, look at Remy is not doing well. Oh, she's nice and clean. She's not happy though. So feed Mary. Gotta get some photos of now that Sarah has aged up. Oops, wrong. Feed Mary. Go back over to John with our sheep. Oh, look at this. I don't know what just happened, but something just happened. So it's time to get a photo. Uh-oh, is he sick? Is he sick? That would not be good because we would have to roll for that. Feed the sheep. Our llama is actually a sheep. I'm doing a reno of all community lots. Oh, awesome. Awesome math. There we go. Socialize. Pet.
Uh-huh.
I wish everyone was as kind as you. Oh, thank you. That's a very sweet thing to say. I'm sorry not everybody is. I try to be kind. You know, I feel like it's hard. It's easy to be kind. You have to kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just the kind of person I am, but one bowl left. Throw away. Bladder. Can he go to the... Oh, he can. Nice. I was going to have her, like, she actually could potty train him now. You gather water and take a bath. Okay. So, he needs to take a bath too. Let's have him nap. I know he just woke up, but he's pretty tired. I was going to have him go swimming, but that seems like a bad idea. How are all the chickens? Okay, so I think everybody is much happier, including Emily, now that the animals are like under control. Okay, this one's not. Let's feed him. Or her, I guess. That would be great. The world to have tons of Emilys. Oh my gosh, what would you do? If the world was full of like lots of views? Like, would you like that? Would you do okay? Or would it be a good thing? I don't know. I mean, I would drive myself up a wall, but I'm pretty easy to get along with, I think. So that wouldn't be so bad. That would be so bad. It would be weird though. Lots of me is too much ugly face. No, no, don't be insulting yourself. Don't be insulting yourself. I'd probably get lonely, believe it or not. Like, welcome back, Beep. Hello, hello. I know what I would give for presents. Ooh, that's a good point. What would you give for presents? But you would know, so it wouldn't be a surprise. Sometimes that's okay, though. Sometimes that's okay. I don't know. That would be just weird to think about having a world full of just yous. Ask why. We're going to do all the things. I noticed today with the staff at the stadium, some people forget about courtesy and kindness after the pandemic because of the rules distance. Kindness is not hard and costs nothing. Exactly. That is a great way to put it, is that it's free. Like, it's free to be nice. It's not hard. It's not hard to be nice. Oh, look. Oh, darn. I was like, she has a blue jay thought bubble. Maybe we'll take a picture without that then. I don't know. I have noticed too that things are a little bit different with the pandemic. Like, people are different. They've been isolating a lot. So I guess it's not unexpected, but it's unfortunate though. But it doesn't need to be that way. Some new clothes and all the sizes would be right. Oh gosh, that's too funny. Yeah. It's funny when you're a grown up though that you like I love getting socks for Christmas or my birthday or whatever for gifts. As a kid, I didn't really appreciate it. I think that's a pretty common one though that that you don't necessarily appreciate those kind of gifts as a kiddo, but baby, okay, you need to feed your baby, lady. I built 2 Star Wars outposts in the normal world. Nice. Like, is it an amusement park or like, why did you do that? Hello, Rooster, as well. Okay. Child, you didn't do a very good job cleaning your cow. Mary. Yeah, tell me more about that, Math. I'm curious. Who's walking by? Is this Arthur? I don't know who is Chandler. It's Chandler. Nobody we know. We're going to let him walk on by. I was thinking about people having your kindness, same kindness. Yeah, I would like that. I would like that. I made a first order outpost and resistance outpost to imagine that they exist not only in Batu. I don't mind clothes, but the best holiday gift will definitely be a PS5. Oh man, can you imagine if you could get one? I don't know. For you, that would be great. I wouldn't probably enjoy it that much. I'm not really a big console person, but I kind of do everything on my PC. I used to be when I was younger. I used to play on Nintendo was my favorite back then. Look at, okay, the farm is like nearly running. Why can't she swim? Oh, she's uncomfortable. I was like, but that would get your fun up. You could swim and it would be fun. Sorry for the top. For the top? PC for me. After the pandemic, because of the rules, distance. My PC definitely isn't as strong as the PS5 and it can't run Spider-Man. Okay, that's fair. Like if the new PlayStation would be okay, can nobody clean Mary? Or are they all just being are they all just being slackers? After the pandemic is Control V. Yeah, if your PC isn't as good as the new console, totally understand why you would want one as kind of your top priority. Okay. Oh right, he already gathered water, so take a bath. Are the toddlers not hungry? Why did James not sleep? She's bringing him to bed. Looks like. Okay, I like this much more. The Sims could kind of do what they need to do. Everybody's... Yes, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Now that we have children, they can help out. Y'all, I have been waiting for this moment. This is a big day. I'm so glad today happened and we finally got everybody aged up. Let's get a picture of her tucking him in because that's adorable. I don't know if it's going to be a good shot, but oh my gosh, Sophia. Sophia. You. Troublemaker. Oh, it's so close up. I don't think I could get this photo with the walls up. But then it looks strange. Oh, well. You just like to scare me a little bit, like make me jump a little bit. You would like to play dolls, Sarah, but the sheep is dirty as well, so you don't get to. Drum roll for the big day. Okay, awesome. I get it now. You were doing it because it was a celebratory drum roll. Y'all have too much power with these sound commands, let me tell you. Sophia's definitely good at scaring other, speaking from experience. Yeah. Okay. Clean. Did hear about the new game called Proxy by Will Wright, the creator of The Sims? I have not. I don't think I heard that he was working on something, but I don't know that I heard anything else about it. Do we know anything? Is there any information about it? I was surprised you watched the Exorcist Sim video, Math. Well, it isn't Sims, so I was and we did give him warning, so that probably makes a little bit of a difference. Oops. Trying to get some good pictures, but you know, we're not really getting too many good pictures. Everybody looks so miserable. They're still unhappy about Grandpa dying, it looks like. How much longer are you on for? Actually, I'm going to be wrapping it up very soon. Let me just double check that we've done everything we need to do. It is Wednesday. John and Sarah aged up, so that's good. We'll be back tomorrow. For those of you who don't know, I do stream Saturday and Sunday. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sorry, I'm just trying to update my chart here so I will remember where we're at tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we're going to continue with the decades, this challenge. What do we have on the agenda? So nothing for a while. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days until James ages up. So we're going to have to hope that chat can cause some drama, or I can think up something to happen in between that, because 2 years, basically, 2 years in the Decades Challenge until anything real notable happens. It is top of the hour, so we're gonna get going, get raiding. Again, I encourage you all to at least go on the raid, at the very least, because you never know, you might find your next favorite streamer. If you can't stick around, you can't stick around. If they're not your vibe, don't hang around. You know that whole thing. That's the thing. All right, so let's do that. I'm going to switch on over. Save your game if you're building or playing along. Let's see. Get my end stuff going. Discord, we do have a Discord. I do check it every day. If you would like to join it, please whisper me and I could get you the link. I do not want to post it out in the public here just for security reasons. So please whisper me if you'd like to join. We chat about Sims things, but we also chat about other stuff. All of my socials, you can follow me everywhere. I'm Emily Blue Jay with the E on the end. Favorite streamer is Emily only. Oh, thank you, Sophia. It's always worth checking out other people. Plus, it always helps to have more of you going along. So, you know, it looks like I'm not pathetic and not have any followers kind of thing. Let's put it that way. Sometimes I feel like that. I want to bring more folks over to support because I do try to raid smaller streamers. The big streamers don't need help. So I always try to help other fellow smaller streamers, baby streamers. Yes, building, yes, and nearly done upstairs apartment under roof is done. Nice, Elder Jim. Yeah, so hopefully, I don't know how close you are to having enough points, but I definitely want to tour that at some point. You are amazing, Emily. Thank you. You always go on raids. Yes, you do. Here is our raid spam. I know not everybody likes spam, but I do. Sometimes people's bots don't like it. So copy that message that says Blue Jay band flying in. All right, we will go over to Tedderpan as recommended here. I have never visited this person. They are playing the Sims 4 though. I don't know if they're family friendly. I don't know anything about them, so I will warn you that right now, right off the bat. Again, we will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m., playing the decades, doing the things that we do. I don't enjoy big streamers much. I feel as friendly as smaller streamers. I agree, but so yeah, we're gonna go to a small streamer here. Like I said, I don't know anything about them, so go at your own risk. If you get over there and you're not feeling it, don't feel like you got to stick around. But I do appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. See you tomorrow. If I don't, have a great rest of your week. All right, let's wrap it on up, everyone. I'll check you out next time. Bye. Love you.
Emily Blue Jay with the raid. Emily Blue Jay with the raid. What's up, Blue Jay band flying in. Blue Jay band flying in. That is a cute raid message. What's up? How are you all today on this